Good morning and good afternoon, everyone. You know that today is the first day of the event. I'm still getting slaughtered over here because, as you can also, and I don't know how I missed this, and I swear to God, I thought I did it, but I didn't, I guess. But that's okay. I'm good. I've had a few visitors, not even 5 minutes after the event started, which, but I just thought I'd kind of give you a heads up and let you see that and know that what's going on. Um, but yeah, just to kind of let you know. So, um, I just can't believe I didn't put the sprinklers down in this row because you know what I got to do. But that's okay. I now have to go back and just put the sprinklers in, which is not going to be a big problem. But I was going to do the zebras first, but I want to put the crops down. But I probably should have done the zebras first because the zebras are going to be, I didn't look either. I'll take a peek when I get to the end. It's my understanding that the zebras are going to be a 4 hour wait. So even when you put your zebras down, you're going to have 4 hours to wait before you can, harvest them. That's pretty standard. And I don't, I'm kind of wondering if they, because I know there was an issue with the, how can I put it? There was an issue with, like a typo when I saw it. And basically, the typo was like, I think it showed you could buy the zebras for like 10 gold or something, but I'm sure that was a typo. So, oh my goodness, I should have done the portraits too. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I am not going to worry about it. Oh my gosh, I got somebody else here. But that's okay. It's good. I'm still good. And see, people, they are called Kitty Tinkerbells. That's the dealio. So, go back to that. You know what, Ace? You know what I forgot to put down? I'm such a moron. I forgot to put my. And I don't believe. I can't believe I forgot to do this. I mean, I was all ready. It's like baking a cake and not having frosting. I mean, come on. I don't have the sprinklers up. Can you believe that? But that's okay. I still get visitors anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Um yeah, I just, but I'm going to be patient and I'm going to be waiting. I set my farm to, I know, I set my farm to public, and it just amazes me now. I've had number 5 visitor come. I actually had a viewer come visit my farm. That was totally awesome. Really awesome. I appreciated that. So, and anybody's welcome to come to my farm, especially during events because, you know, I mean, hey, look at that. So far, I've got 4 rows up. So I'm not doing too bad, people. I could be doing worse, but hey, good times in that chat today. Good times. Good times. I appreciate that, though. You know? Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm at the halfway mark and I haven't gotten gas yet, but see what I'm saying? Um, I'm at my halfway mark, right? But now you see, people, see what I did? I purposely put it so in case you feel uncomfortable about not having a lot of gas or whatever, you can just go gas up and go back to what you're doing. And see, there's that little, every now and then space. Um, as you can see, I have so far already up 4,890, well, over 4,000, 5,000 Tinkerbells up. And I know that's going to be plenty for when people come visit. And, but, you know, you got to understand right now my kitty Tinkerbells won't be ready for, well, it looks like it's going to say 2 hours, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to water them, you know, put my sprinklers on. And I think I'm going to use the cyber sprinklers on these because I really haven't tried them out that much, but I think they would look pretty cool here. So I'll do that and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, you know, the disappointing factor is we have no we have 4 hours on the. You know, I don't know, dude. You know, I don't know. Personally, I don't really care. I mean, yellow looks pretty good. Green looks. I don't know. Oh wait, we don't have green sprinklers, isn't that right? That's right. We only have. Wait a second. I think I put down. Now I can't. I do not think we have green, but it doesn't matter because, you know, if you do the sprinklers, I mean, you could put down whatever color you want. I don't care. Let me just take a peek. Oh. Okay, they are blue, yellow, pink, red. Okay. Okay, so no purple. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah. So really, I don't matter. It doesn't really matter what color sprinkler. So yeah. What makes me feel good is the fact that I can. I'm over 5,000 Tinkerbells. So it doesn't really matter. It's like whatever color you want to put randomly. I don't care. Because I promise you, they're gonna look really cool with the cyber sprinklers. They're gonna look really cool. So, eh. And I know when people come here and you know, like I said, it's gonna take about an hour to get these things up, and you know, for you to physically get to do these here. I mean, God bless the person that's got their farm already ready to go, because I know what's up with that. So, but I'm just happy just to kind of be doing what I'm doing right now, getting my farm set up, and you know, I'm already at over 5,000. And if you look at the thing, what you need, you know, well, you know, I don't believe that 5,000 that we need for unique errands. I think that was supposed to be like 12,000 or something like that. I'd have to recheck. Well, obviously, if I'm harvesting, you know, but it's not going to be a big deal for me right now because, like I said, I just want to have my farm ready and good to go. That's really what matters to me, is getting it ready and good to go. And like I said, guys, you see in the center of my map, I have all my gas pumps lined up just in case, you know. Yeah. Yes, because that, you know that always happens. It always increases. It's never what it says on the thing. You remember when we did the bunny rabbits, for example, like was one of our first events was the rabbit one, you know, and it looked kind of easy peasy with the eggs and things like that. Then I said, wait a minute, that says what? Are they crazy? You know, it was like what? We first saw 5,000 and then we had to go 10,000? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was insane. Totally insane. So now I'm used to looking at oh, now I had number 6 visitor. And it's really sweet that they come and at least harvest something or do something. I think that's sweet. You know, because when they know that this is ready, they'll come back, you know. And they did mention, oh, I know, it gives, same here. You know, honest to gosh, every time, every, it's like ever since that first Easter event, it just pains me. It does. Because I remember how you guys had your 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 um your rabbits and your eggs set up. I was like, oh my god, it was just and then of course the gas pumps were pretty close by. I remember how Mr. T has his set up and you had yours set up, and I'm like, oh Lord, have mercy. And I remember he had the long lines of the rabbits and the eggs and everything. It was just totally insane. Totally, totally insane. But hey, see, I like this though because it's being obviously done in auto tractor, um, and the Tinkerbells are going down pretty easy. And you know something, guys? My garage is the full capacity, so which means obviously, you're gonna go a little faster. Your gas is gonna last you a little longer, and that's the beauty of why I tell people get your garage leveled up as much as you can now. And I understand too for some of you people that have the lower level farms, don't worry about it. Just try to do it, but don't overextend yourself where you're going to be broke or something. But that's why it's so important because I know that when this is everything is finally put down, you're going to be so proud of yourself for doing what you did. See, look at that over there. In case some of you don't know what the cyber gas tanks are, they're the small little ones. And like I said, I put them at every halfway mark of 535. So you won't have a problem, with the gas, because, I just filled up on mine, but not because it was almost empty or anything. I just did it to kind of show you, you can just step off, go get your gas and do your thing. If tickets fall on and you're on my farm, please don't worry about it. Just go about your business and get your event stuff done because that's really important. Um, so there's that, and yeah, I was really excited to. I asked Soy about that. I was very excited about this. The Zen pack, and I know Maya is gonna love it. The new Zen pack, which will be coming out sometime in August. I think it was August. It's gonna have like the Japanese style house, and because I was watching him do that, and I said, "Is that one of those?" Because I really like those houses, and you realize, hopefully, that one might not be. Oh yeah, I want. Oh, I do. I'm gonna definitely do that. So I'm gonna go that route. I'm gonna, because you know how we have, well, with the exception of the Gothic one, I just hope that they give us just a decorated one as well. Even though we'll probably get this, like the Zen house, for example. I'm really looking forward to getting the Zen decoration house, which means it's just going to be like a decoration, but you can't go in. You can't go in there, so which is fine with me because I'm going to have fun with that. I think I did start that kind of thing on my other account with the cyber thing, just to make like a little cyber town. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. So, but yeah, I was watching Soy do that, and it brought back a lot of good memories for me when I was making things. But when I saw the house, I'm like, is that the thing? Was that what I think it is? Yeah, baby. Look at that. I'm at 7,000 already. So, but I'm going to enjoy it. It's a pretty popular place too, though, over in Japan. Their buildings and stuff. It's very popular. They have lots and lots of tourists go there, and it's so nice and clean looking from what I've seen from the videos and stuff. And yeah, I that's gonna it's one of those things you add to your bucket list, but though you're not gonna do it. It's like, I kind of wish that I could have gone to, let's say, Ireland. I would have loved to have visited there. Because Ireland has so many historical, sites. Um, and England does too. Like over here in the United States, we don't have the castles and things like that. Even though we do have a lot of, historical sites as well. But I honestly would love to see these things, just just to see them. Um, but the only way I get to see them is when I watch the videos and on YouTube and stuff. But it's just really fascinating to see that, and the culture is so so different. Um, yeah, yeah. But it does amaze me, because it's unlike anything else. It's like, it is obviously part of our history or your history. It is part of history, and the thing is it's just things that we should never forget, or appreciate and respect how people were back then, and they fought their battles for their country or for their town. So yeah, I mean, there was just obviously such a worldly change of events. Um, I remember my mom, well, obviously years and years ago, she actually, they had this touring thing, um, and she toured pretty much a lot of Europe. And like they would go from area to area, and she actually got to visit, like like over in Rome, she got to visit the Vatican. She got to go inside, and oh my goodness, was just gorgeous. Um, so I mean, there's just a lot of amazing, beautiful things out there that have so much history. Um, it's just unbelievable, just unbelievable. Well, I have 8,000. Not bad, not bad. I feel bad though when people come here and they see that my farm's not ready. It's like it's set up, but it's not ready. But I'll tell you right now, if anybody has their farm all ready and to go, like now, there's something wrong with that picture. I'm sorry, but there's something very wrong with that. So, by the way, Ace, my brother really, I mean, at first he's like, when I told him about the chicken, the $2 chicken, I said, what do you call a $2 chicken? He says, I don't know. And I said, bok bok. And he goes, what? And I said it again. And he just, then it was like it kicked in. He finally was just, laughing. He could, it was like, he couldn't believe it. Yeah. I would like to have that, but I know we'll never get that. But in the Farm Together one, I meant to tell you, I don't know if I think I did bring it up before, but they had these little square, um, well, and they were kind of good in size, but they had these little square, um, flat, and it was really very pretty design that you could put near those buildings to kind of give it that, effect. Yeah, because actually, and you know what I'll do? I'll put up my farm together one and show you guys, because I'll just show you my little area. I kind of made it like it was like the restaurant area. I can't believe I did not put sprinklers up. What was I thinking? Because I surely was not going to be putting no zebras here, that's for sure. Oh God, that would be horrible. No, I know I didn't put any sprinklers over there. Funny, I put sprinklers on my corn, right? Yeah. I know, huh? I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I did ask today, is there a possibility that I could somehow have my files saved and bring it over to here to my PC, but no, I can't. Because, and again, it's not crossplay, so it wouldn't work anyway. Because, I played Farm Together Forever and a Day on Xbox. And I was able to play it a little bit here on PC, but the thing is, it wanted me to make a new farm, and I started to, but then I thought, oh no, I'm not doing it. So, oh, that's fine. Take your time, dude. No problem. Take your time. I already did the signs, by the way. The signs are already done. In case you want to know. See, because what I do is, as I'm going along, putting them down, I just run over and set the signs up, and then I go. Yeah. So this really won't take long, guys. It shouldn't. Yeah. See, with them, like with that on the higher, a little bit higher up, that's going to be 3 more rows of Tinkerbells, and then boom, zebras go down. I will then put down my water. Here's the thing, Ace, and I don't want to have any breaks. This is what I don't want to have with the zebras, and I know it's going to happen, maybe. Though I don't know. I haven't. Because you know how I talk about the breaks, right? But there shouldn't be a problem, because here's why, hopefully. The thing about putting the zebras down, you will see a break at that 535 line. I want to mention this to you. What that means is it will be safe to do the 535 because you're going to see a wall that's going to stop you from going past, that 999 thing. But what'll happen is you'll be able to just do the zebras, put them down at the 535 mark, and then open up the wall. That's basically how, we can do that. Oh, I went to get gas, guys. Okay. See now, I'm at the 10,000. So now you see that little sign over there. Basically now all I have to do is when I finish this row and go down to the next row, okay, it will then turn. I would just have to go over there, put the signs down. Not put the signs down. Excuse me. Paste. You know what I mean? How we had the copy and paste. Paste is a lifesaver. So basically, all I have to do now is just go on over there, hit paste, and I'm good. And then I continue on, and that's it. And that's not half bad. What are you doing? Which ones are you doing? I'm confused. Oh my God, I feel like I'm being invaded by a bunch of aces. Oh, okay. So don't forget, you're going to see a wall, Ace. You're going to see a wall, and on that wall that you see, and I know that, you're going to see on that wall that there's a fence. There's a fence that will go literally straight across. And when it goes straight across, basically what that means is, it's not going to break the zebras up. Oh, look at them. Oh, I see them. Yeah, see? That's perfect. I know, guys, you're probably saying 5:35, Mark. If you all remember, I told you there's a point where you get to where it'll break. Literally, it will literally break. Will be a line, and you don't want that to happen. You want to have a nice smooth um, passageway. You know, for when you are putting the zebras down or any animal down. So because we have because I can put 1,000, a little more than 1,000. I'm sorry, of zebras down, right? I don't have to worry about it, um, kind of thing. I just have to have because I said, oh wait a minute, I'll just put the wall up, and that way, because you won't be feeding the other ones until you're physically ready to say, okay, remove the fence, and the fences shouldn't be removed until you're completely done with like them rows. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, I've got 3,000 zebras. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. And thank you for the compliment, by the way, Ace. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. I could tell you a funny story, but yeah, I will tell you a funny story. I will tell you I will tell you a funny story about me and Chris when we worked together in the same store for the same company. And it was just hilarious what this guy had said. And me and Chris, we looked at each other and like, nope, that's my mom. I thought that was so funny. And it was a very nice compliment to what the guy had said, but it was just really funny. I was like, wow, you know. Ah, see what I'm talking about, guys? There's no breaks. Yeah, Chris and I worked together well, he came over and we were working together in the same because at the time I used to work for Radio Shack. I did that for about 5 years, 5 years, maybe more. And the thing that was kind of funny about it was, he was in my store and I was showing him things around, and then the guy turned around and he just looked and he said, he asked Chris a question, and Chris just said, "No, that's my mom." Oh, the guy goes, "No, she's really your mom?" And he goes, "Yeah." Look at all these visitors I get. Well, they're popping in. And see, I'm glad they're popping in because they're going to see that my farm isn't ready, but it will be. But you get what I'm saying, people? They leave because my farm isn't ready. And that makes perfect sense, you know. I've been doing this now, working on this for 30 minutes. Okay, so when I do put the sprinklers up, right, it will be less than an hour's wait time. Like, that's when it'll be ready. Unfortunately for the zebras, that's a 4 hour wait. So just want to give you a heads up. I did think that was pretty cool though in the Discord chat. Everybody's like saying when the time was and what they're waiting for, and it was good. It was good. It was really nice and sweet. But I think that we should have a oops, what am I doing? Oh, okay. This is why I get crazy. Okay. Yep. Okay. See, so this is one, right? Oh, of course, I gotta do a kickstart, right? Okay. So see, now I'm going all the way up to here, and I'm already past 12,000. So I'll have, 13, 15, like 12 to 15,000, pretty close to. See, now I'll stop, run up over here, put paste, okay? And this is how easy it is for you guys to set up your farms, really. It is. I mean, if you decide to, you say, you know what, I'm just going to make one an event farm or even an area. And I'm not saying go out and crazy and do what I'm doing. But the thing is, if you decide that you just want to make a complete farm, of event for events, then, it's really not as bad as it seems. It's pretty easy to set it up. Just don't forget to put the sprinklers down like me. Because that can be a little small problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So. Oh, I want to say, I don't even know what time it was, but, the Lord was working last night again. And when I say this, I'm going to say it in the way that I heard him. I heard his rumbling. You know what I'm saying? It was besides, because, like, even though, like, when it rains, I mean, and then you get your thunder and your lightning and it. Well, last night was not the bowling alley sound. And it wasn't even moving furniture. It was just insane, the sounds that I heard. And I'm like, wow. I was like, oh, yeah. Wow, this is awesome. So I'll have 15,000, which is great. But we all know that that's a lie when it says 5,000. And no, I don't know. And I'll tell you right now, it's not. I think it was 12,000 that I read about the zebras. I think it was 12,000. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks up. Yep. See the brakes, dude? You got brakes right there and there. Uh-oh. That's bad. It's okay, but it's oh shit. One, two. Okay. Perfect example. You can't. I have to be honest, you can't fix it. The only way to fix it is you have to delete that row. Where did you open the fence? Is that what you did? I'm kind of glad you did it because people can see the breaks and they understand what it means. But don't worry about it because um, it'll work in a sense of the word. It's going to work itself out. The thing about the breaks is, and people, this is why it happens. Do I have? Nope. Did I? Nope. I didn't run out of lettuce yet, but I can still very quickly go get some. That's not a problem. But don't worry about it. Really? Wow. Or maybe you know what happens when that and another way that happens as well is if you stop, like if you just stop and then start again, that also causes a break. Yeah. But don't worry about fixing it. It's okay. You're all good. It happens to all of us. Yeah, no, I hear you because, yeah. But it's like I said, it's gonna be all right. It'll work itself out. Because, you know, when I officially leave this open 24/7, people are not going to care about the breaks. All they're going to care about is seeing animals, get their food, and that's fine. But the break, see, guys, this is why I'll explain. When there is a break, and I'm going to give you a small scale of hopefully you guys can understand what I'm saying. When there is a break within, your animals, okay, let's just say hypothetically you've got 10 animals down. Or no, I want to use the example of 12. Okay, so when you put them down, obviously you get that smoothness, but then obviously, and then sometimes you'll get this little, and I did it actually one time with goats a long time ago, and it was annoying the crap out of me because I'm like, what is that? Then I realized when I just deleted the whole row, and then I re-put the goats back down, then it was fine. But I did not realize, you know, how or why that happened. But it was because I stopped when I was doing the goats. And by the way, it wasn't a whole heck of a lot of goats. It was just, I stopped. And that's what causes it. So like when you see that, it's sometimes it's not because you don't have enough food. It's because, oh my God, and you seen how much food I had, right? Oh my God. Yeah. Fun times, baby. Fun time. Oh, I think I got them all done over there. Yeah. Oh, look at those pretty zebras, huh? Yeah, yeah. God bless my zebras. And that's kind of perfect because how did I do that? Okay, I just hit the wall. But so they're supposed to have six different, zebras. What colors? I have no idea. Um, but we'll have a total of six. And this event zebra will still be like, a regular zebra, but it will drop, what is it? The confetti again. The, in Ace, I want to tell you something. My kitty Tinkerbells, when we had the event last year, they weren't level 1. So I don't know what the scoop is with that. I have no idea, but that's okay. It's all good. Okay, I can get some quickly. I'll just go use some boost and get my wheat. Cause my wheat's ready. Yep, see there's the break again. It's alright. You're right though. It's really weird that it's doing it on the left side. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oops, yeah, I'm down to 0. So, which means, oh, okay. Oh, and that's again, this is a perfect example what he's doing because it's showing you, hey Maya, I have something to tell you. You might like this. If you remember, the I probably shouldn't tell already, but I'll tell you. Maybe if you're good. No, just kidding. Um, if you remember in Farm Together 1 where they had the Zen houses, well, guess what? Soy is working on that now. And it's going to be added to the Zen pack. One house. And I think that's just simply awesome. Totally awesome. And a big thank you and a shout out and God bless to Ace because of him helping me. Because guys, I'd still be doing this. What are you doing now? The sprinklers? Yeah, well, see, you know how I saw Soy working on, using the app. Now, see, a lot of these are my regular people coming. Look at that, Asa. But no, I saw him, because it's really, I mean, for some people may think this is boring, but I was watching his stream the other day. What are you doing over there, buddy? Get away from my Tinkerbells. Z was trying to eat my Tinkerbells. So I was watching Soy yesterday, not yesterday, the day when he was doing his working on his app, and it just so happened I said, "Oh my goodness, that's a Zen house." Yeah. And then I noticed some of them were in different colors, and I was really deeply impressed. So basically, I did. I asked him today. Asked him if that was he's doing. He goes, "Yep." And I said, is that going to be in the Zen pack?" He goes, "Yeah." I don't know when it's coming, but I do know it's going to be coming sometime in August, which is a yay me. I'm happy for that. So, I mean, it would be nice to have a Zen gnome, but nope. I'm going to leave it alone. Hello, Big Chewy. He's watering. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I do appreciate that when people do that. They even though there's nothing here to do, they come and help you out, which is so cool. Oh crapola! I have 16,000 Tinkerbells. Are you serious? Oh, okay. So, um, oh, I said the wheat, right? Where's my wheat? Back at the home. Oh, well, before I do that, though, I'm gonna go over here. One, two, favor. Go back to my farm. Go to my down here. Okay. Not a problem. We got that coming. P5. I noticed that this week too. People were saying, "Oh, I should get my corn to P5," and I'm sitting there thinking, "Well, my corn's already P5. Thank you very much. Have a nice day." So, and then mind you, on my second farm, I also have wheat there. So, it will work out. If we had wheat trees, trust you me, wheat trees would be number one. No, yeah, I'd be going wheat trees, because we all did that with the bamboo. Oh, look at see, these are the ones that I put down for the corn. I think this is pink. The sprinklers. So it'll take 15 minutes for me to have that catch up. You know, so if people want to try to I don't know, come here and they want to do some wheat and you know what I mean. So I kind of my favorite word complemented it so it would work with the zebras because we got a lot. Oh my god, how many zebras we got? See, okay, so I have over 16,000 zebras, 16,000 kitty Tinkerbells ready and waiting. And so, most likely, I'll probably be on my farm a lot now, doing what I'm doing right now, which is, oh goodness. Now, see that? I love this. That I can go over here, get some gas. This is the Ladyicewolf special farm. Where you can just gas up and go and do a couple of more thousands of whatever that is, you know.
It's 2:00 p.m.
I know, huh? But like I said, it'll work out. It'll work out. Because, I have to just go run and do the houses and those will be all set. Well, good afternoon, Shotgun. Did you have a lovely nap today? Huh? And he says, I do not wish to be disturbed. He's enjoying his little breeze out the window, watching the little butterflies and little things flying around. Oh, Ace. I was playing. I mentioned that I I probably will eventually. Maybe I can do a second video, but this one doing the new game that I found I'm playing. It's a nice little game, and it's kind of sort of new, but it was really inexpensive. It's almost like on the same idea as it being a beta game. Now see, I'm getting it back up to 4,000. My wheat. How did I lose so much purple? I don't know. I did. Oh my God! It filled up again. Wow. I didn't notice this until today. If any of you remember, some of the shops, the prices were like, kind of raised up a little high. So basically, what I did was today was I went to some of the shops that I felt were in desperate need. And so I ended up finding out that the shops that I was saying, I'm going to put that on hold because at the time, to pay to upgrade them, and I say sometimes it's worth waiting for and don't do it right away kind of thing. But I know that like this morning while I was, waiting for things to go on, I went to the shops and ended up leveling some of them up. I was like, wow. Yeah. See, if you've seen my other wheat fields and this one here, I got it covered. I will have those covered. You'll see those things being full. The only little drawback, and it's not a bad thing, but like I said, will you see the breaks? But you know what's going to happen? People are going to go up and down with the donkeys. So whereas the donkeys will constantly be fed, So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not. Did you you could have opened the fences now because, yeah. See, because like you're saying, oh, I know why that happened. Okay. No, that's still, well, depends. It's probably how you started on the left and then went for, okay, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to think I know how it happens. Because that was a thing, too, that, like, I kind of figured out a long time ago on Mr. T's farm with his rabbits. I said, just put a line going straight across, and so that it would help him, get the rabbits fed. But yeah. But anyway, the game I was playing last night, I want to say it was called, oh, no, I have to probably look, but I will look after I finish up my corn. I'm not doing bad because I'm getting 4 per corn. Because I have it at, 5. Well, excuse me. My corn is now currently prestige 8. And corn does take a little longer, but you know what? It's worth doing it, and that's that. And I think if I kept this field up, it will be prestige to 10. But yeah. But no, I was playing this new game last night. I thought it was cute, and because it was just very different. But it had a cat in there. It has a few different cats, but it had a cat in that game, Ace. And I went right up to it. I'm going to give it a name too. I'm going to probably call it Bop. But here's the dealio. The cat looked like your cat. I says, oh my gosh. You know, I was like, oh no, yeah, yeah. Mr. Bop's in my game. Nah. And of course, Mr. Bop's got his own little house over there under this huge tree. I mean, it was just perfect. It was just really, really extremely perfect. I mean, you couldn't, any better. Yeah. Big Chewy, what a helpful guy he is. Or she, sorry. Ah. And see, I really think putting these gas pumps dead center is extremely helpful. I think that. Because, you know, I don't worry about running out of gas anymore, at least when I'm here. Oh, okay, so now I want to see what his thingy... Oops. I stopped because I want to see what his privs are. Oh, no, no, no. Give this guy build. He deserves it, right? Build. And I'm going to add him to favorites just in case. Who knows? And I don't want you guys to think that because like if you see my farm shut down for an hour, it's only because I'm doing my other farms. Especially actually technically probably farm 2 because farm 3 is flowers, but um, because I have a lots more wheat, corn, whatever you want to call it, all ready to go. Um, and I have the cornfields over there. I have the cornfields. I can't get over this though. My fruits fill up so quickly like that. Let me see. Okay. Well, at least we have 16,000 of everything, right? I love that. I do. But this game though is is very different from this game from Farm Together. But it's like about it's about a magic. It's a magic shop. Let me. I could probably pull it up. Hold on a minute, and I'll tell you the name of the game. It's called Teddy's Haven. Don't ask me why, but that's what it's called. And here comes Big Joy. Yeah, Joy Louie is here. God bless him. Thank you so much. What a sweetheart. Now I'm going to hit up to my houses because I know all my... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to hit my houses, run in. Oh, by the way, this is Maya's doing here. I think she lives here, really. I'm just visiting. Look at that. What do you mean not ready? What do you mean? Are they all done? Wait a minute. See, did someone do them? Let me see. Yes, they did, because there you go. Not ready yet, yeah. Somebody ran into all my houses. Oh, Ace, thank you so much. That really made a difference. So the sprinkles are done. So now when I look at them, it'll say whatever they say, right? We need wheat trees. Did you do the houses too while you were here? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. Oh. Oh, I finally get one. Oh, yeah, baby. How many minutes? 9 minutes. And how many? Ah, crap. How many steps, I wonder? Now, now I've got that idea, so yeah, don't say not me. No, we just gotta wait, an hour for the... Oh, that was a godsend. Are these... Oh, I love that. Yeah, I got a, what do you call it? You know how, like, once in a while, you get these little things that Steam will, put out there as a, a bundle thing. And it's one of those kind of games that I don't think, I don't even have a portrait thing in here. Oh, no. Well, guess what? I'm going to put one down right now. You can see I had no intent. Wow, I'm getting all my spam buddies now. Yeah. Hey, Matt. I want to make sure I got them all. Now, how many steps is this? Oh, cool. Well, at least we don't have to do 10 portraits like in past. Because you know how some will say, oh, it needs 10, it needs this. How you doing, zebras? Oh, yeah, look at that, they're full. Well, I'm really glad that we got the zebras down, though. I do. I am so tickled pink. And I'll just keep see now I'm up to 15,000 for the wheat. Yeah. And I get 6 minutes left, so I could have done that in less. Oh well. But it's okay, because we're doing fine. Did you use the cyber ones at least? Well, I'm going to unveil it because, yep, I'm going to unveil that fence. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, whatever worked for you, that's fine. I mean, I didn't really have a preference. Okay, so it did clear out the line. Okay. Up. See? And I remember Ace. See, like, here's your little, like, where I'm standing at, break leg thing. See, the thing that I found out was I felt like I was chasing them around. But the thing that I felt about that was that, and see, that's the middle break. And they, too, have gas pumps, guys. So, I mean, it'll be helpful. Don't you dare anybody pick up them tickets. I'll kick you if you pick them up. No, I'm just kidding. Now, see, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to... I answered a question on their Farm Together Farms. And I found it interesting because... let me see if I can do it here. I'll show you something, guys. Ooh. This one's ready. Not ready, but, you know, ready as in the sense of, where the heck am I doing? Okay, I'm going to show you guys something really quick. Just to kind of, and I did this before in another farm. I set it up a little different, but I'll show you something. Okay, under your decorations, okay, and it doesn't really matter which one you use. Like, see where it says Cyber Planter, and then they have the basic ones somewhere. I always have a problem finding these stupid things. Okay, don't even be thinking about the gold ones because that ain't gonna happen. But this is where I always get lost with these stupid things. Oh, sort by category. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so they have the round planter. You know, they have the stone planter, they have the square one, and they have this one. And I know there's this one other one as well, and I'm just trying to find it. Because we did have a basic one too, but that's okay. I'll find it later on and say, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, brick planter. Okay. I'm going to show you yellow, white. You know what? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to put a planter down, guys. Okay? Because I know that this will help you all. And like I said, you can use any planter you want. Feel free. Now, this is 3 planters, 4, 5. I know there's more than 6. Oh, yeah, I definitely know that. And here's what I did do before in the past. But let's just work on the one, okay? So I'm going to exclude this out just so you'll know what I'm talking about. Like right now, what you do is you walk up to the planter, okay? And then you hit your, your A button to activate it. Now, see, here's the thing. See over here where it says Kitty Tinkerbells. Dazzling Sparklers. These are the ones that are the event name. Please do not get them confused. Okay, perfect example. For example, Spooky Pumpkins. Okay, that is the official event item. Golden Coins. That's the official item. And if you look even at the Tinkerbells here, okay, that's going to be a different color from the one you get through the event. Same thing here, surprising gift, and so on and so forth. Now, I'm going to go down and hopefully okay. Over here, you see where it says romantic balloons. And over here, you see creepy pumpkins. Okay. That is like the opposite. That is what you get for, like the Halloween event. Once the Halloween event's gone, you can't plant that pumpkin no more. But instead, you get this one. And the same rule applies with strawberry dangos. And here's your shimmering sparklers. And that's why I was stressing to you guys, please make sure you're putting the right one down. Okay. So here's the ones that you get after the event or during the event. They're called Cat Tinkerbells. If you notice, okay, those Cat Tinkerbells are basically one color, and that's that. Okay? Just to kind of give you a heads up. I'm going to put, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Category, maybe? Okay. Yeah, okay, this hopefully will work, I think. Yes, perfect. Okay. You will be able to see by looking at any one of these. Okay, like, Spooky Pumpkin, and even what the event is called. Surprising gift. Why is that okay, I'm going to say, why is that still level 1? That should not be. Delightful gift. You see what I'm saying? And like love balloons. Okay, but over here, romantic. Okay? The love balloons are going to be the ones that you get from the event. And the other way that you will notice too is, for example, here's spooky pumpkins, right? Okay. So when you're doing when you could place down spooky pumpkins like this, it's because that's an event item, not to confuse it either one. But the way to define which one is which, because the spooky pumpkins, the event ones, will always be able to planted 4 seasons. See? 4 seasons. That's how you can tell the difference. They'll always have the 4 seasons, the event items only. Oh, those this here will, like the painted eggs, Ace is as my witness, and Maya and Mr. T will tell you there was a lot of blood, sweat, and tears when we did our first Easter egg event. I don't even want to look at that egg anymore. So, pardon the way I say it. But again, it's a 2-hour egg, and this one's a 6-hour one, right? And this is interesting. The cantaloupe melon, we can do that anytime, but they never did anything for it to be like a event item, okay? And they probably should have, but now it's like way gone by. But do you see what I'm saying? All of these will be the 1-hour thing. Excuse me. I mean the all 4 seasons. And you see, there is a difference. So event items will always be every season. And sometimes, and yes, they will also be a different color, so at least you know what you're doing. Now, when it comes to trees, yeah, there was only 2, the money tree and the fruit bat tree. If you've completed the event, you will get these, and you can plant them anytime you want after the event's over. Flowers, I think there was just the one, which is the marble poinsettia. And under this category of the herbs, there were no event items. Mainly it went into the crops and things like that. So, oops. So, I'm going to go back to my crop. Oops, wherever you are. Back over here. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. I got to get down here. So if I do the kitten one here, right, you just step back. And over here, this one here, Cat Tinkerbells. Wait a minute. Why didn't it let me do that? Because you're supposed to click on it, right? Yeah. Select. Okay. Ah, he's sweet. And see, and I enjoy having my people come to the farm, and a visit, because they come here, they help out, and that's really sweet. I mean, it really is sweet. And Ace, thank you so very much for helping. I appreciate it. The new update. The new update. How do you feel about the new update? I'm overwhelmed. I guess. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I You know, guys, I was really surprised about. Oh, hello? Hey, Earth to space? Nope. Where do you think you guys are? In Africa or something? Look at. Can you. What? 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 Do you guys see this? Are you serious? Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is so hilarious. Oh, look at these bold little. Oh my god, I love this though. Yes, Ace. I mean, look at this. I'm loving it. It's so awesome, dude. I mean, and who said zebras don't swim? If I told them there was crocodiles in there, they'd probably all run like hell. Oh, how do I, oh. Let me see. I got to do this. Go down here. Uh, Screenshot, right? Okay, hold on a second. I want to post this. Hi, Franny. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day in the neighborhood. I want to get my I'm doing much better. I was kind of sick. I can't get over the. Oh my god! I love this. Seeing my zebras over here. Okay, now we definitely need crocodiles or alligators or something. Unbelievable. See, I like that free roam, guys. If you and the reason why that they're in the water is because it's on. I have my settings on free roam, so they can go wherever they want. but very clearly, oh, I love it. So my lesson is here. I'm gonna, I can square it off. Now see, my lettuce is, and my lettuce, yeah. Oh, hello, look at that. My wheat is up to 26,000. Not bad, eh? It's not bad. So I think it's good. And what is the time rate on the? Let me see. Wow, 3 hours. So they jumped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. So the zebras over here, they walked over uh, 9 squares. That's really interesting. I love it though. So Franny, how's it coming with your trees that you had? That I helped you set it up with the because when I showed you how to do that, how are your trees doing now? With your two farmhands, how are they doing? I wonder. Do you notice any improvement on that, or what? Oh, I love this. Come on, I want to see my zebras fall asleep. And they're very accented in color, black and white. I like that. And I need to get my sip of coffee. Well, you know what I'm saying, guys. But give me a minute. I am so appreciative of you, Ace, doing this for me. My zebras are going, I'm free. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. 6,000 apples. Now, don't go crazy and get a bunch of horses or something like that. or jam stalls. I mean, seriously, because, your setup is going to be great. Like, like I said, if you have, and try it before you go any further. But on your, excuse me, on your jam stalls and your juice stall, because those are the first two that you get, just, take your time at it, but just use like the two jam stalls, and if you can do the two juice stalls for right now, it's that amount of, apples and the pears and the lemons that you get. Because that will seriously help you out. And yeah, as long as you're paying your workers, they will keep, that inventory full for you. You don't have to worry about it unless you have to do XYZ. But that's a perfectly great setup for you. And then, because like with your jam stalls and your juice stalls, again, that's where you go to town, and I'll show you. I got to pay my workers. 32. Today I had to pay my workers 86 medals. I'm like, are you serious? Somebody's just doing overtime. But oops, let me see. Yes, she is up here. Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna go up here and show you. I hope you have it. You should. This is your candy shop, and you remember what I was telling you? This is where you get your ribbons, okay? And I'm telling you, it's a little gradual thing, but I'm telling you right now, over time you'll get it. And then it's the same thing. Like when you want to add more workers, again, you could still do, like 2 more to do or just do 1 actually, and just have him do half of the spice trees. Do the same square like you get from the 24 by 24, and then what you do is, because you get 575 squares for the trees. So what you do is you have that one worker doing um, the spice trees. But if you're able to have the 2 spice trees, he'll do them all for you, and they'll obviously level up too. And you don't necessarily have to worry about those, because as long as you got that worker doing half your spice and you have the room to do it, and it'll work out. You'll start seeing that improvement with your ribbons. As I know for me, and that was my big mistake. I know for me, when I started doing the spice, that really got me a lot of ribbons way back when I first started playing. Um, but then of course I was silly and I started doing the grapes, and I'm like, oh, this is not working for me, because even though the machines were cheap to fill up, it just didn't. It didn't generate enough of what I needed and wanted, because you obviously need ribbons for everything else in this game. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Even if you hire one farmhand and put him in the area all by himself, and you do the 24 by 24, and I think, let me see, wait a minute. Yes, I do have that set up like that here. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Like, oop, where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay, good. I can run through here. See, this here is my Ceylon trees. Okay? And they're prestige to level 10. And please don't go cuckoo crazy doing that prestige stuff with these things, because you'll go broke real quick and real fast. But you see, all this guy does with 575 trees, okay? All he does is just one thing, and there's nothing else that he does, but he's 24 by 24, and he's in the corner. And that's how I have him set up. So he's like right up over here in that little spot, in this little teeny spot. He's right over there. And the second guy, he's doing the other spice trees. But if you can afford to do 2, fabulous. But if you can't, don't worry about it, because you'll still have half and half of each tree. See? Like this guy here, he's doing all these trees right here. I don't worry about doing them, because they fill up pretty fast. They do. But your workers will get your spice trees leveled up pretty quick too. So there's that. Only because they're at it all the time. Yeah. Yep. I mean, if you look down here at my inventory, because if I put my mouse to it, but where it shows you my little inventory list, it's like 30,000, and I emptied that out earlier. Now it's getting back up to full again. Just like my apples and my pears. So you're heading in the very, very right direction of how to increase your ribbons and your diamonds. You're in the very right direction. No questions about it. I mean, your crops are your crops, and things like that. But in your case, and I know for like when I was in the low levels of my farms, that one of the things is, it's like, hey, I need to make more ribbons. Hey, I need to get more diamonds. And, it's just that, yeah. Yep, see? I have, let me see. I'll tell you how many workers I have right now. This is my first farm, the event farm, right? Okay, so on my event farm, I have 12 over 25 farm hands. And the only thing that these guys are doing up here and nowhere else, they're just doing trees. See, I kind of determined that a long time ago that the trees, like the trees needed to get done because that, obviously if you have your juice machines, that's a priority. Look at this little lazy zebra. Are you lost, little boy? But no, I mean that's the thing. I mean, I learned, like kind of very quickly that okay, just put it up and you're good. Don't worry about the rest. Okay, where did she? I come in. I'm in Maya's house, so I have no clue what I'm doing. Ooh, 9 minutes. Okay. Somebody came in here and did this. Probably Ace, maybe. I don't know. Oh, one. I got one. Whoa, I didn't read the stupid thing. Oh, chill kitty too. People are going to love it when they come in here. So it's 3 steps. Not bad. Yeah, you're an innocent chicken. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Oh, I'm going to do it because just to show you. Okay, so this is 3 steps, 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, God. Now I just realized something. If you don't have a lot of portraits, you're going to run out of them real quick and real fast. I just realized that just now. Okay, portraits. Okay. And what I say by portraits is that little thing down below. I remember that. Oh, this was a nightmare for me. I couldn't make any more of those portraits. Yeah, I just realized that just now. Because last year when I was doing that, okay, like see for example how it's blue. Well, what happens is, and I totally forgot. Even though yes, you do get like that little portrait icon, it's still. I didn't wait. There's still one more house somewhere. Yeah, here it is. But you got to kind of bear that in mind. So if you have to do portraits, the kitty ones, yeah, do them. But I'm glad I remembered that. Oh, gosh. Ooh, the Tinkerbells are ready? Holy smoke, Batman. Yeah, baby. Somebody's doing some kitty Tinkerbell. Yeah, I like it. I like it. At least I don't have to feed the Tinkerbells. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. It takes that chill kitty painting. Yes, it takes those items. Yeah, for anything that you paint, cook, play the piano or whatever, um, you can always look at somewhere. Um, see here's my living room. I'm sitting here. If I had a little Xbox, okay. Yeah, anything that you do, okay, on like the piano, for example, will always show you over there what you need, like the diamonds and peanuts and everything. And every one of them is different. It will tell you how many steps it takes, things like that to go from point A to B. Cooking is the same thing. Um, yeah, everything is different. So, and like this one here, the chocolate chip cookies. I do those in a pinch if I really, like if I run low on my cookies. You just got to remember you got 5 minutes because it is what it is. But yeah, now that I got all the... See, now I just have to wait now to see. Oh, but this is so lovely. People are helping. People are able to get the able to get what they need. That is just lovely. What row is this? I had to look at what row it is for the corn. And see, now I'm only going to get 2 wheat only because I'm not using my favor. Yeah, I know. No, I'm telling you, I am probably the laziest person to go running into the house and do anything unless I have a quest to do it. That's it. Though I do have these mystery people. They make me chocolate cake, and I know who does that. Then there are those that like to do paintings, and I know who does that. See, it's a dead giveaway, you know? It's like when you know what your friends like, and they go in your house, you know? They do that all the time. But see, now I'll add to my zebras, and my zebras will be happy. But I think this is just fantastic that everything is done. See, I'm sure it was probably you. Like, I'm not sure who it is, but I know who does the. I know who does the. Ooh, I already got. Look at that! I got a dog plushie. Are you serious, people? I got a dog plushie. Well, my MO, everybody, well, not everybody knows. A dog plushie. Wow, I gotta see it after I do my corn. And now it's gonna drive me crazy, Ace, because I do want to stream that other game just to show you Mr. Bop. You're gonna say, yep. Yep, Mr. Bop is finally in a game and famous. Yeah, the first cat I thought about was your cat. Because I was like, Mr. Bop, what are you doing, dude? You're not home. Or you're far away from home. Yeah. But, you know, honestly, it's like everybody that comes here, they have like a little MO. Mine is the pumpkins. I do love my pumpkins. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm telling you. And you know, this game, that new game that I was playing last night, right? I really enjoyed it. I mean, and that's not, you know, that coming from me, that's, you know, but I really enjoyed it, and I'm playing it late last night too. But you know, but I sat there and I was playing it. You know, I played the demo first. I wanted to see if I liked it, and I did. I loved it. It was just really a fun game. See, look at that. Now, even though you said my wheat was empty, like full empty, and it was empty, it's backed up to 35,000. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna post it up there for the members in our Discord channel, and that includes you, Fran. If you, yeah, she's, yeah. Um, I'm gonna have the farm open for the members only. You know, just so that you know, I'll leave it like private. You know, for like maybe you know, because I don't know everybody's time zone, but I want to try to leave it open for them so they can come and get their stuff done. Because I know that the big one over there, no, I try to do that, all the time whenever there's an event, because if it says that I need, that's a lie. If it says that I need 12,000 Tinkerbells, we know it's a lie. Oh, maybe it is going to be 12,000. No, I doubt it. No. More like 15,000. But I really am happy with the way I set up my farm. Yeah. But see that? Ooh. And I think, by the way, too, and I saw something that said, like when there's an event, for example, you don't have to have that pink color on the ground. It can be disabled, by the way. I was reading that. I was like looking at something on the controls or something, and I'm like, oh, you can do that? Oh boy. They're already here, Ace. Oh, I've got how many people here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna give them build. Tropicana build, because I think when they're in the build mode, that's when they can do yeah. See, because one of the things I realize is that when they go to the houses, I think that they can't, if it's in global, they can't use the whatchamacallit, I think that's what it is. Oh, look at that. Yeah, when it hits to 10 or 11,000, it's going to change. It's going to change real quick. My kitty Tinkerbells are level 63. Woo woo. It's nice. It's really nice. See? I want to see. I got to just switch something real quick. Yeah. And then, Okay, I'm going to put this here and I'll be right back. I didn't get my sip of coffee yet, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that stuff. It's just telling you those free something I've gotten. Oh, that's all it means. Unless you're gonna give you $1 million for that. Yeah. Right. I love that when I get phone calls. Hello, Muto. What? I got it. What? Planting 4 rows of zebras and realizing yet I have yet another corn-eating animal. Well, yeah. Oh my gosh, that was really true. 12,000 12,000 kitty Tinkerbells. That's a shockaroo. And 2,000 zebras. Wow. I had all those people here. My lord. Here we go. Oh, it's Big Chewy. Of course. See now, I'm curious. And you know I had to make that coffee, right? Y'all know that. I had to go make it. You know, I wanted some coffee, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, more corn. Okay. Ooh. My cornfield filled? Yeah, well, close to it. No matter. And I went to the maybe, well, see, it's not going to matter. You know, see, I need right now. I need right now to put down a lot of pigs. So I think, Ace, you know what I was saying earlier? I think what I'm going to end up doing is going with that. I might try to do it in between. Oh, I can't do that in between, can I? No. Big Chewy. Is Big Chewy BC? Because I know BC comes to this farm too, so. But I have to say to my viewers and to my people that come here, I really appreciate it, guys. I do. Because, I mean, it's like it helps me, and yes, it helps you. Oh my gosh, we got 6 portraits done. Wow, we got the portraits done too. Yeah. Gotta love it. So you just need 6 portraits and you're good to go. Love it. Just love it. I'm in a happy mood today, Ace. Can you notice? All I want now is a nice fresh cup of coffee. Sit and I'm good for the day. I think no. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I mean, I honestly have to say, really, is that I'm like you, but I really do get a lot of people that come to my farm, and they're very nice, they're very sweet, they're very helpful. I have to say that, no, honestly, they're very, very nice. I do get in a very nice group of people. They come in, do their thing. Sometimes they do other things on my farm too, which I think is just wonderful, and I really do appreciate that. Oh, did I take? Oh, oh, but there's no. That is interesting. The right side is not blocked off, at least not to my knowledge. That's interesting. Now I gotta figure it out. But you know what, Ace? I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think maybe that, because seriously, I don't play that account at all. Really, I don't. And the only time I do is when I want to check something out or whatever. So maybe, um, I might kind of go with it and just make it a complete lettuce farm. Because like I said, I don't do anything with it. Absolutely nothing. And it's a low level farm. And I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna tell you. Well, here's the thing, Ace. I don't even remember how many months ago I was last on that farm. Well, by the looks of what was on that farm and what event items were on that farm, told me one thing. Many months had gone by. Because, when I went to that farm, when I wiped it clean and everything again to put the new stuff down, I was like looking at what was there before I just recycled the whole farm. I was looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that came from this event, those came from that event. And I'm like, oh, because that's what I did. I would just simply go there and lay the stuff out that was needed, and that's it. And actually, what I did was I would leave it on my PC or my laptop. Then what I would do is I would run over and yeah, I would run over on my Xbox and play it, because I'm just sitting there going, oh, you know what I could do, because it wasn't. Because I would leave like this my main farm wide open. So that, I mean, I would just go run from from PC to my console just to get my things going. But other than that, I would just really technically not play on it at all. And look at that, my corn's full again. See, so, excuse me, with all those zebras that I have, they will be well fed, and I won't have to worry about them. I just think it's a riot that they're all over there in the water. Yeah. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just make it a lettuce farm because I don't, like I said, I don't do anything really with it. I just use it to just, I don't know, test things out. And I don't believe, oops, wrong gas thing because it's not a gas pump. This is a gas pump. And you know what? I'm not going to harvest that wheat because it's just a waste of time. Um, uh, I see. I want to make sure that everybody. Okay. Oh, okay. The portraits are done. She's the bartender, by the way, guys. In case you wanted to know who she was. That's her little job. She's a bartender. But then I could have another gnome over there sneaking around doing the thing. But she's the bartender. She does the hot dogs, and he's the bartender with the ice cream. Don't ask me about the well, because you have some ice cream and some alcoholic beverages, so I figure why not, right? Oh, my zebras are all going night night. Aw. No. Oh. Are you serious, guys? All of a sudden now the zebras decide, yeah, we want to go in the water. Unbelievable. So they moved over 9 spaces from where their plots are. That's really interesting. 9 spaces. Now they're all behaving themselves. Okay, I want to check something. I know I didn't. And I don't have a bus stop up there. Well, that's okay. Oh, yeah, this is a... Oh. You know what I'm saying? Look, they're over here in the trees. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be... Yeah, we know they're over there in the trees. Foraging in the trees, yeah. Yeah, I know, guys. Okay, let me see. Wow. There's a lot of zebras, by the way. Now, wait a minute. I'm going to stand over here for a minute. You know what? It's showing a line separating. Ah. You know, I figured, the zebras, and I figured I'd put the western fence up and the gates. Oh, but now I'm curious of what is that that's new? The plushy thing, right? Wait a minute, where is it? Yeah, that should be category. It's gonna be under my... Ah! What do you mean? You know what? I remember in town... You know what? It won't let me probably now. one. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Purple. So they had, because there was one I remembered that they had, you know, for that, and it wouldn't give you, you know, all the colors, obviously. Okay. Okay. I'm doing house inspections right now. See, the only drawback, which is kind of this, they're infamous. It's not gonna show up, is it? Yeah. Well, okay. Being that, you know, the houses, you know, also have a quest item, which is the portraits. Sometimes the portraits, when you look at the houses, they usually show you a little icon that says, you know, whatever you're doing is ready. If it's a quest. So, yeah. Oh, I definitely want to make a Zen house. Yeah, no question about it. Okay, so now I want to take a peek at what I need to get. Oh, where the hell am I? Wait. Okay. Oh, all right. Nah, all right. I'm just. There's the plushie. Okay. There is the kitty thing. I remember that. And the fence. I have the fence. What does it mean I don't have the fence? 2 thumbs up. That's. I have that fence. The rug. Wallpaper. What? Oh, the backpack. Okay. Zebra, when you hit level 40, they put in a cat dish. Oh, and this was going to be the thing that you get for planting stuff. It's going to be a sign. What the heck is this? Terrain? That looks kind of blue. No, sir. Ace. Ace, do you see this? Do you see this? Oh, no, sir. No. No, 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 no. It's a decoration. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh my God, look at that. I don't care about the hair. It looks like a gnome, but not. It almost looks like a ninja thing. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What is this? That's a fence? That's a fence. Oh, yeah, I definitely want that. I definitely. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Oh. I'm gonna let people know. Don't worry about the tickets either, because, you know. Okay, so you know what I'm thinking too, the reason why that might have happened is because, but see, that one was too soon. It's really strange how it did that on the left side and not the right. Yeah. Huh. I want that too. Yeah, I want a bunch. Oh, that thing will go so well over here. Yeah, yeah. But oh, that's exciting. No one spoke a word about that little thing that they have added that's going to be new. It looks like a little ninja cat, doesn't it? Or something? I mean, it might be a gnome, but it looks like more like a ninja cat because it's got the little kitty ears and things like that. Well, I just did just now. That's why I'm like, what? It's right there. See, if you look at those items that you will be getting during the event, at 52, by the way, I just found it. It was like, wait a minute. And I was joking about it being, which we're not, to get a gnome. But that's interesting. That's like a little ninja cat or something. I mean, that's a definite Mr. Bop thing. Okay, so I have that. Okay, now I have that. Okay. But now I want to see. Okay, so it should be under here, right? Uh, Wait a second. Oh, what the heck is that? A maypole? I guess I wasn't paying attention to that one. um, mm, mm, mm. Oh, come on, where is it? I've got it under cat. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. No, wait a minute. Wait, I have to find all the Tinkerbell thingies. Well, no. Wait a minute. Oh, where is it? I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna do the great farmiversary thing again, like next year. I mean, not I mean, even though it might say like it's been 2 years, I just kind of wonder, are they gonna just leave it like that or change the day? Because I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I think they would. I hope they just stick with that theme and do it that way. Okay. Well, no. No. I have the categories screwed up, I think, somehow. Sort by. No, it's got to be category. That. Oh, okay. Go in here. Do this. Huh. I didn't realize that these things had such a glow on them. The little mine carts. I didn't realize they did because I actually never really used them too much. But see, this is what's going to happen. I will do my zebras, or somebody else will do them for me. but I still have to do the, obviously, how guys, you're supposed to do the daily errands. Those are the only things that I have to do, and that's it. Yeah. I see, look at that. No matter what I do, Franny, no matter what I do, see, I mean, you do have two options over here, and I'll show you. You do have two options for your spice. But again, it's kind of your what you need. And, like if you're opening walls or something, this is the guy that I made the #1 guy that I'm going to use, and I did for spice. I used him a lot. Now watch, I'll deplete that down to nothing, and I'm still on my first farm, right? So that's why, even though I know that yours is not P10 or P5, don't worry about it. What you wanted to do is you want those guys working on that farm. And the upgrades, oh gosh, I don't even want to show that. The upgrade for this right now is going to be those stupid little mushrooms. If that's okay. But that's about the only thing, really, that you got to worry about. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. But what I want to do is I'm going to take the quests that are out. Unpin. There. That's okay, Franny. Because, like, see, the three basic ones that we all did back in the day was the arts and crafts, flowers, the garage, in your warehouse, of course. But I stuck with doing the restaurant. I stuck with that because, once I knew that, oh, you can do this and get, X amount of what you need, as far as ribbons are concerned, that's what I did. I stuck with the ribbons guy. And then again, up here, and now don't get overwhelmed with it because don't worry about it. But like here's the art gallery, and see, and then it dawned on me about something with this one here. Don't ever sell stuff out of your art gallery, especially if it's an event item that you've got to make. That's what these are for. It's kind of a rarity when it asks you for anything from the art gallery. If you have to do a shop upgrade, basically will ask you, but it's not going to ask you for like 500 or 600. It asks you for a low number. That's what it does. But see, here's another one. Where you obviously you can get your ribbons and generates as a candy shop, and I'm happy to say it's still a level 133. So don't worry too much about that because as far as leveling them up and things like that, I mean, take your time with it. Try to do more with and here's another thing I'll tell you. Try to do more with your restaurant. But there's only 3, really. But there's that. I'm glad I kept that purple, because I don't like that other color they had. But let me see. Oh. Okay. $86. Wow. Nice. See, See, this is why I don't like pine trees, because when you look past the fence, what do you see? A lot of pine trees. And I have to say, in all honesty, even though I live up in New Hampshire, I mean, yes, there are pine trees, but then there are other trees too. Oh, that's okay, friend. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're doing all right. You know, because it does happen, friend. It does. Because see, and I just want to be a reminder for people, like if you're in desperate need of getting the ribbons, go to that one guy at the restaurant and try to keep your and don't overextend yourself and go broke. Um, but just bear in mind that that restaurant guy will give you ribbons as well, and if you need them, that's where you go. Um, yeah. So I mean, you know, it's to me, I mean, well, we didn't have that shop then, but I mean, obviously, he was the only guy that had the ribbons, like, well, from when I was getting spices in, he was the only one. So there was that. See, I think what happens is people don't, and I'm guilty of it too. It's like you don't take the time to look and see what your shops offer you, what they have for you that you can generate stuff from. And I know a lot of people find that to be a pain in the butt, but here's the thing. If you level up gradually, slowly, like your restaurant, your arts and crafts, your flowers, well, it depends. I mean, if you're gonna get a lot, but always try to focus on that. And I want to show you something else too. Here's where the honey thing falls into play. Okay, so when you're looking at your flower shop, right? You have your daisies, roses, and oh, what the heck are those flowers called again? Poppies. Okay. The thing is, don't worry so much. Well, now you have to, but not as much. If you decide to get yourself one of those one of those things when you get them, get one or two for honey, because these are going to be your three main flowers that you use for honey. See, each machine has its own little thing, as far as what it needs the most of, because the honey machines don't use these two flowers. The other machines do. So, you just gotta kind of watch out what you're doing when when you're cashing in on things. Perfect example all the time. Watch this. Now, see, I have a lot of berry trees, right? So basically, what I do is I will go over here and I break it down to practically nothing, right? And she's at level 220 right now. But that works out for me. I get diamonds. I'm like, yes, yeah. Well, see, I know mine's gonna be a bad example because mine's already level 100, but yeah, that's why. Oh, and Tofu Factory? Give you a heads up on that. This one here requires garlic. But not only do those require garlic, I want to say it was a sheep again. I think. Let me see. Was it the sheep? A sheep. Sheep. I can't envision a sheep eating garlic. I just can't. That's part of me. But yeah, my honey ones, I only have two. That's my limit for now. I like I said, I don't want to start going overboard because I know what's going to happen. And that's why when I tell people that are just starting out, do yourselves a favor when you start getting these here factories. Don't go wahoo crazy. Yes, Ace broke the record again today, but I know the reason why. But yeah, when you're gathering, okay, I'm going to gather here. My machine is level 100, right? But if you notice, okay, for me to fill it back up, yeah, it takes 310. Well, they changed it. Because one of them used to be a little less than the other, but now they just made it straight across the board even. Oh, yeah, when you see your flowers like that in particular, start, like, because I notice it all the time, so. But yeah, it will, like, see, there's the roses, and they're low, so eventually I'll have to get to that. Same thing with your cheese, which uses that as your milk. Oh, yeah. Hey, friend, this is killer. If and when, I will tell you right now, on your tomato canning machine, okay, I only have 2. Okay? In order for me to fill it, and it's at level 100, you have to have at least 800 tomatoes per factory. Okay? You got to remember that because, in the early stages of your factories, they're always going to require something a little, less than. And you think, oh, okay, yeah. And now you said, that's why your daisies are always low. That's why. Because of that. And basically, friend, the other thing, and I suggest this to people, and is that, wait a day to harvest your machines, because here's the reason why. When you're harvesting your machines, you should just go get, and don't go get a lot, just like hit it once. Go get yourself a little favor, right? And then use them in all your factories. Like I said, wait at least a day, because at that point, those machines will be full, ready to roll, and you're good. But the thing is, like these are low. This is the tint extractor. Okay? It's level 56. Now it wants 50 of one thing and 25 of the other. But here's the thing. When I obviously go use it, it's obviously going to take from those, 2 different type flowers. Same thing with the fish. So I usually wait a day. But if you use a little favor, just a tad, you double everything you're getting from your machines, by the way. Just so you know that. You get double the XP, and you get double whatever it gives you, which is a good thing. And by the way, if you're doing your mines, it's the same thing. Especially with mushrooms and things like that. You're doubling what you're supposed to be getting back. You might get like it might standardly give you, let's say, 3 mushrooms, because some give you 3, some give you 2, some give you 1. So it's going to double that while you are using the mines, your factories, and things like that. Oh, yeah. Well, see, personally, look, what I do is, like, I'm doing it too soon right now. Personally, I would wait until you know that the factory is, let me just see if this is going to say it. Okay, this is great. Here is my level 100 jam factory, for example, right? Okay, now the thing is, if you look at it, on just below at the level of my jam factory, it's going to show you 0, because it's not making anything. And over here, it's going to say, hey, you got 60 jam jars, right? So what it's doing is, so I'm going to feed it. No, I'm going to get what I need. And by the way, I got the 1,200 and diamonds, and that was based on 100. And leveling up these jam saws, even if you have two, is easy peasy. But now this is what's not easy peasy. That's like when I was trying to tell you how to set up your trees, with your apples, pears, and lemons. If you look over there, it's going to say, well, we're going to take 900 pears and 900 apples. Every time it's full at level 100, though. Okay? So you have to kind of look over there to the right, and it says refill, and it shows you exactly what you need. Okay? And that's how it works. See? That's how it works. I mean, and some people, like I said, they'll do them every day. Not me. I don't necessarily have to do them every day. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Oh, look at that. Is my zebras? What are you doing sleeping on the bridge? Hello, wake up. This is so adorable that he's on the bridge sleeping. Oh, and what are you doing? Are you gone fishing? Yeah. Typical, huh? But and really, that's how that's how when you are, like I said, and like I said, even if you had like the few, like a couple of these and a couple of those and stuff, okay, it doesn't take you more than 5 minutes because basically, as long as you have your machines close together, and I keep all my machines now on one farm, which obviously is my main farm. But the thing is, it takes you 5 minutes to just go get yourself a little favor, a little boost, And that's why people have, I see come to my farm. They'll come to my farm, get the favor, you know what I mean? They'll get it full, then they leave, then they come back, then they leave, then they come back. So my guess is they're going back to their farm using their boost for something that needs to get done and that will give them a lot more of whatever. So if you have, like I said, I don't know how many machines you have, but it's easy and simple to just go in there to the guy and just get, just tap it like that one time. That might give you like 10 minutes, let's say. Or 11 minutes. I get 11 minutes. I don't know what you would get. Might be slightly different. And then once you get what once you get what you need, you boost from that guy. You go back to your farm and just do your machines, and you will see an improvement in that. You'll see it. I mean, I don't have. I did it once. Well, yeah, I did it once. I had workers on them, and it was okay. The only thing that I kind of what I didn't like was the fact that if it wasn't full, it would still go over there and feed it more stuff because it just dropped one apple thing, So in that sense, I says, you know what, I'm losing out really, and I think the same rule would apply, like when I do animals, same thing. Hey, there's the chicken man. Yeah. You're lucky they don't have different color chickens. Oh. I did want to show this to other people too. I hope I got one, because if I don't, then I'm going to be, like, oh. Come on, I hate when my phone does that. No. Ooh, someone's going to make me some burger. A burger. Yeah. Well, come on, you idiot phone. I hate my phone sometimes. Okay. Sometimes it says, I want your fingerprint. Yeah. I love the way these zebras look on the farm like that. And you know what, guys? These zebras will probably sit there forever until I get, like, obviously if we get more, if and when, I don't know when, but if they decide to give us, they're going to give us more zebras. Here's the thing. I obviously have a lot of zebras, so I will wait. I will wait and do that. I will wait and do that when I have go to the next set, next set, next set. That's what I'm going to do. Ugh. Let me see. So there's that. My chicken friend here does not like you doing that. He wants to be with his friends. Where's his friends? Oh. Oh, oh. He wants to be with his friends. You can't just put him there. Now, see what I'm saying, guys? That was one square of one chicken, right? But if you look at it, you get two chickens. Even though it only counts as one. Just to give you a heads up. Oh. Oh my gosh. The chicken's going, I can't swim. Help. Hey, don't be touching that. Do you see what your chicken is doing? Don't be poking no holes in there. Mr. Zebra's going, oh my God. Mr. Zebra almost stepped on that poor little chicken. Oh my God, that is so funny. I'm going to have fun with these zebras. I will. So let me go find that other hootsy hoozy. Where did I put it over here? Yeah. Okay. See, I better have it because I know I had it from before. It's a weird looking object, and I always can't find this stupid thing. It's there it is. Okay, here it is. I'm telling you, I mean, hey. Okay, so check this out. This is also another thing you guys need to see too, and it was really terrible because I wanted to put this down for somebody else on their farm, and I said that she's like, "Oh, I can see it," but then I couldn't put it down on her farm because she didn't have it, unfortunately. Okay, here is the different ones. Like this is the Easter one. That's the Easter bunny. So there's that, and I think it was Blaze that, yeah, it was Blaze because I was putting her bunnies down, and I said, "Did you see the bunny thing?" And she's like, "Look, no, I didn't see it." So, and I really tried to put it down for her, and I know that Maya, if Maya would remember this. I know this when this first came out, the bunny rabbit, poor Maya. When this came out during Easter time, this was part of doing the quest, and the thing was, and it was like a glitchy thing that happened with the game. Well, so everybody could make these, and you placed them here, okay? But apparently when Maya went and got hers to put them down, they were nowhere to be found. And she did report it, thank goodness. For some reason, I have no idea why. Are you serious? It's the same things you on the penguin? Wow. I have a stupid question. Oh, wait a minute. No. Did we get this penguin thing during some event or something? No. Well, I have no idea where this penguin came from. Let me see. And then there's this. Okay. Ooh. See, these are the first ones, and then, but I do like the tiki ones. The tiki ones are cute. You know what I really hate? I hate this. This here. Okay. Okay. Now, what I gotta do is, usually, you see what he just did? I'll bet you he goes behind me. Nope. Okay. That absolutely drove me crazy because I wanted that pumpkin to be out in the front and not in the back. Oh, okay, the winter pack. I wasn't sure. I'm like, where did that pumpkin come from? Um, there's this one here. That's Halloweeny. Yeah. See, now I have to see which way he's looking. See if he'll go forward. You know, I sit here and I go crazy over silly things like this. But I don't care what anybody thinks or says. I don't care. I just don't care. No! Okay. Okay, Mr. Pumpkin. You and I are going to have a fight in about 2 seconds. Oh, stop it! See if he does it now. Yeah, baby. I figured you out, didn't I? Yeah, that's your event pumpkin. And then this is your regular pumpkin that you can do anytime. Yeah. What do you need? I did. I said yeah. What? Oh, one. You don't have to ask me. Hold on a minute, guys. I love getting caught up in my things. No, one's fine for me. I never eat more than one. Okay, I have a question for you. Do you have this out in the shed?
What? Yeah, one broke.
Um,
Broken fence. I think I have one of my cups, and I took that in the end, but and broke. Sorry. I have to tell you that. Well, I could hear that first.
I know, John. I get it.
Oh.
I'm not mad. I just noticed it last night, and I said, okay, where is the other one?
You've been in the other day. You went to Walmart.
I did not know how much milk we had. It's no big deal.
I don't drink it. I don't forget it.
I'm the one that drinks it.
I don't even drink though.
I know. Okay. And you know what? And I went all the way out there, and did I get my coffee? No. So I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Oh. Wow, these things really spawn pretty fast, don't they? Hey, Blaze, did you see the zebras? I have zebras in the lake. Oh, and they sleep in there too. Wow.
It's 4:00 p.m.
You think I should, let me see. I probably should. I can't tell where I'm standing. Okay. So there's this one. You know what? I'm going to do this while I'm grabbing my coffee. Why not, right? I'll be right back, though. I want to grab my coffee.
Next day, she was up on you. Next day, or she was up on you. Oh, they said to the crew. To like that club. Yeah, you can do a little break here. But I don't wear anything fucking like that.
Well, I know you don't because you have problems with wings. I do.
But
Yeah, I suppose I should go to Walmart to get a gallon of milk, so that's all I need. Get his snacks. Oh, it's still going. And I didn't run out of gas yet. Yeah. So you know what, guys? I think tonight, because I want to show Ace's, cat. I want to. You're gonna cat? What? What are you talking about? Wow. Wait a second. I just did 1,000. Well, I guess. Okay. I know, guys. I'm over here getting my hoosies. I want to see what I get. I bet you it's 1,500. Probably 1,500. Hopefully not 12. Come on. Come on. I stopped. That's that's something new. I've never noticed that from before. So now all I have to do is my zebras, and that's it. Not bad. Aw. What's the matter, Shotgun? What? What, baby? Are you talking again? What did you say? What, baby? Does your cat do that, Ace? Like, he might be outside of your room or something, and he'll go, meow, wah, meow, wah. He makes that loud meowing sound. That's what he's just did. Yeah, only if we can have crocodiles to chase the zebras. Oh yeah, see, and see, Shotgun does that. He's been doing that a lot, but he does do that a lot. See, this is my getaway. I don't have a gas pump over here, and why is that? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that heart on there for? I just realized you could make that a favorite, huh? Wow. Boy, all these new things that we've learned over the years, huh? Jeez. Okay. Can I put something that says I don't like the gold and just put get rid of it? Not get rid of it, but you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't putting no gold stuff on my farm. Sorry, guys. It ain't gonna happen. There. I really do love these little gas stations. And this little bell. By the way, Fran, if you had decorations, oh really? I did not know that. Okay. Oh, Maya didn't see, did she? Did you see the new thing we're gonna get when you're doing the event? All right, all right. Have a look and see. Oh, you guys may not see that. It's under the. It's like you got to kind of go over. Maya, you got to see this. I mean, seriously, this is so awesome. I saw this. I said, and Ace was like, "I want one." Okay, if you go to number 52, when you're looking at the rewards you get, right? It's number 52. At first, it does look like a gnome, but and if this is a gnome, an old lady gnome with a yeah, that's the one. But you know what? I love it. I can't wait to see what colors we get. I mean, but see, Maya, you got to think of this in these terms, like a ninja, like as in Zen. Yeah. Oh God. And I know we're definitely getting some type of crop or a flower or something like that too. We're getting some in that packet. In that pack, they might do maybe. I think there was like 3. Yeah. Yep. And this here, I'm going to be using that. This one here is it's going to be the food sign with the little paw hand. Oh yeah, I'm loving that already. See, this is awesome because now after see that I have to do the unique. How many long I gotta wait for these silly zebras? Come on, guys. Oh, I got an hour and 42 minutes. Okay. And you, which, you, oh, they would be. I think they were already. I probably could have gotten away with less than 12,000, but, or excuse me, 16,000 and still had more room. But I'm actually glad that I did it this way, so that way people will come here, and you know what's going to happen. It'll die down after everybody gets all their, well, it shows here the unique errands of 2,000 zebras. I'm sure it might be a little more than that. I'm not sure. But, because those are new. And which is great because I have 16,000 of each, you know. But you know what? I'm going to let them sit out there and I'm going to let them level up. I don't really care. Now see that? It says 33,001 of the wheat. So I can just simply sneak on down here. See, and this is what I can just do. I can just go here and do that. I don't even have to use any favor or anything because, you know. Oh, I'm definitely going to I'm going to keep doing it. I mean, I'm not going to shut down my farm until, like, obviously the end. I know that the most recent event that we had, I really, well, it was kind of like I really wasn't paying attention. And I know that I had, like, over, like, pretty close to, I had 996 or something like that. And I remember the last thing it said was event complete. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And it really was completed. So, which was really nice. I was like, oh, now that's a surprise. Though I really wish that, I might just put it here. Maybe. I might just put it here in place of, because they'll be gone anyway, so it's not going to matter. But what I might end up doing is put, because they're not going to be, they're non-events, but at least a lot of them will be for the puzzle pieces. And maybe what I'll do is I'll just, put a couple of rows up or whatever I can up for the puzzle pieces again. Not that anyone's going to want to do them. But, see, and I don't know, see, Ace, did you harvest any corn or notice any difference when you were doing the corn on your favor, on your getting favor? If you did them. I'm just kind of wondering. But like I said, what I'm going to do, Fran and everybody, is for our members, is I'm going to have it set up so that way, I might do it for a couple of nights. But the thing I probably will end up doing is, because I don't, like I said, I don't know everybody's time frame. So I could set it to like it being, oh, okay. I was just kind of curious, about that new thing that they did with the crops, like how does your favor, how your favor works with how your favor, you getting it fast, slow, in between. I mean, I don't know. I've gone to other farms that have, corn and other things, and I honestly didn't notice the difference. I didn't anyway. But I can't get favor now, so to me it doesn't matter. Yeah, but if you already have boost that exceeds your normal boost, it's not going to show you that, huh? Oh, I know how to do it. Oh, that means I'll have to jump on that. Okay, I get it. My sneaky little wolf has to come out again. Good Lord, Lord, Lord. I kind of like that name though, Ace. Fuzzy Dog. Dog Fuzz. Oh gosh. I'm in trouble now. Wait. Hey, I want to tell you something. Mr. Shotgun over here, when then you went out the door, he was not happy, whatever you were doing. He was coming up the hall, wow, wow, really loud.
Really?
I'm like, what's the matter, Shotgun? Wow. He
I don't know.
probably didn't give him any snacks.
What do you got?
That's another thing he does when he wants his snacks. Oh, look at that. My wheat's gonna get full. He does. He has his own opinions. You know, he definitely does. You know, I mean, he's really a little sweetheart, you know, but like early in the morning, like if I'm sleeping, obviously, he's in there most of the time, but sometimes he'll come popping in, jumps up on the bed, and he's slightly tapping my face or my arm or something, or he's trying to move my hand, like pull me out of bed, because see, I don't leave any dry food out for him at night. Um, so it's basically, you know, he's kind of, you know, like he comes in, sleeps, and everything else. But he knows if he gets in there early in the morning, like around 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, and if I move, cough, sneeze, whatever, he will be right in there. You know, like, come on, mommy, get up. I want some food. Give me some food. And I only give him a little handful of dry food, and that's it. And he knows that. Okay, so there's that, and there's this. That person's probably saying, no, go get your stuff, dude. They're all up there where Maya is. Yeah. Cosmew. And don't worry about those tickets, Maya. Aw. Shotgun is my bestest friend, bestest buddy, my confidant, and everything else. And he just, you know, gets into things. You know, sometimes too, if I'm in here playing a game or something like that, he will come in here, jumps up on the desk beside me, and he just, okay, and he will come in there and he'll start knocking things around and everything, like, you know, oh, I know what to do to get her attention. Yeah, he does that. He likes to get into mischief. I will be right back. I want to go grab my burger.
What, you read that, that one there, I'm gonna
Thank you. Oh, you have two doggies. Um, I probably could do these. My tea stuff. You realize this is one of those. What did I? I just did. No, that's corn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so tonight, Ace, I'm going to stream that other game. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll stream it. Oh, all my herbs? Oh, yes. And it will make you penniless afterwards. Just kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Well, yes, I have all my herbs down. Yes. Well, and I'm being very honest about you with this. I mean, these are the ones we like already have. You know, the flat, curly, and coriander. We already have those, or at least I would hope you have those. If not, don't worry about it. But I'm gonna tell you, I had it, and I did this with my other account because I was just kind of like testing out how many I should put as far as, you know, the herbs and things like that. Okay, so basically, if you look like this one's expensive, this one isn't, this one is, but I will tell you, I would, if you can go and just do at least 100 without breaking yourself, then do that. If you want to try 150 without breaking yourself, do that. The minimum amount that I would suggest is probably 200 for starters, and then you can, you know, work your way up. And I know, but and I also know too, you got to get to so many to get level, you know, to level the other ones up too. Don't rush into that because it will break you. It seriously will. I mean, you do get a pretty decent amount back at least, but like you have your black tea, mock tea. I'll show you the one that killed me. I was like, oh, you serious? Common mint. Now, if you notice, some of them go up in price, 11,000. Chocolate mint, 17,000. Oh, okay. I mean, basically, what I did was, which I shouldn't have done, which was very stupid, was what I did was at the time was I thought, oh, this was like my test farm. I think I ended up putting like, I think 800 down, and I only do that so I can get the other one open. That's like the only purpose behind that. But I found out real quick and fast that, oh no, but it was too late because by the time I got, because if you look, it goes up 30,000 licorice, thyme, French thyme. Oh, this is the killer. Italian basil is when I'm like, are you serious? I mean, I had to wait every couple of hours just so I could finish off what I needed to get done. And I know people are still confused about when you can plant them because when you know, if you set up your sign, it is expensive. Wait till you see the fish. Oh, that's even worse. Um, so that's why I put it out there to people so they don't go broke. I was like, I used to have a super duper farm too. Oh, I did. And when I say super duper farm, I used to have, and anybody can do it, doesn't matter, it's your preference. You want to make a lot of money, whatever, have at it. It just depends on how much time you want to put into each farm that you're doing. And that's really what it breaks down to. Like I used to put up 400 animals of each. And then I did the same with the crops. The only drawback with that is it gets really grindy. I don't want to do this thing real anymore. And also, it can get to the point where you're doing it all by yourself because no one's visiting your farm. So, that's why I bought what I got what I did, and then when that was it. But I'm serious. Even now, it says I have 527. I actually have it like at 535, 537. This one here, lemon basil, 40,000. Osmond basil, 46,000. Oh yeah, I mean it. Once it hits that category, you're a goner. I mean, it's just like when you're looking at the fish. Neon tetras. This is with the space pack. So let's bypass the space pack fish first. He's a space. He's a space. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. I nearly fell off my seat when I said a piranha for 43,000. I mean, look at that. These are the new fish. This is not a DLC. This is something that they put in for us, right? And this is the most expensive basic fish, I want to say, that we have. 100,000. So I try to put it out there, try to have some minimum amounts. I will not go past what I have right now, which is how many do I don't have fish on this farm, sorry. I think I have, how are you over there? Wow, that was kind of freaky. On my regular farm, my other farm that I have that's like fish and all that sort of stuff, the minimum that I put down of my fish is 130. That's it. That's the minimum amount. And when you have your workers on there, you're good. And if you have and that's probably the only time that you'll see that. Oh, I know. Well, the thing is, and I still do it, you get less XP and less something else. Oh, less XP. And I think less gold or something. And it's tragic, I know. But you know, to me though, at the end of the day, I don't care how much XP I have if I have 130 of one fish in a row. I don't care. The reason why I don't care is because those fish fill up my canneries. And my workers are there all the time, constantly doing their thing. So if I go to my farm that has the has my fish, which is in farm 2 as well, and I only have the newer fish set up there because there's crops and my animals there. That's how I generate a lot of fish. You know, and I only have 130, and I will never increase that amount ever. But if you're doing the tea, yes, it can be very expensive, and so you got to watch for that. So that's why I'm saying try to keep something like within that minimum range, and then get the next one, the next one, the next one. You know, yeah, it'll make you broke. All I need is zebras. You know, I remember in Farm Together 1, let's say hypothetically you put down 9 fish. You're only going to get 1. Oh, that was terrible. And you're standing there, you know, like you're really fishing. And you're like, yanking it out, and you finally get, and you only get 1. Yeah. No. So, I always put the minimum amount down that for me, that which, like I said, is 130, 140. You can go that route. And use 2 workers for a lot of the fish. Or I'll use 1 worker for the new fish. That's all. Yeah. Huh. You know, if I broke these walls down, these zebras would be all over the place. Oh, they don't go. Oh, I should take those. I should take this fence down. I don't really need it anymore. Okay. And if I want lighting, I got an idea on that. I bet you they go over there now. They'll go in the trees. Yeah, they'll definitely go in the trees. Did I take that row out? Yep. Okay. Yeah. But no, I'm going to kind of redo my second farm. What? Wait a minute. That said, wait a minute. Oh, so they're going to vary in time. And there's that other break. I don't understand this. What? I do understand it, but... Now, why did I put that there? Huh. I'll put that other fencing bar up here. My poor little zebras were in the dark. Shotgun, what are you doing? It's not your dinner time. Go away. But Mommy, I want my food. I'll give you your food. Okay. Oh, nope. Can't touch that one. I don't know if you did your portraits, Maya, but they're ready over here. In the eagle, anyway. Yep, they're ready. I kind of like my little space. Okay, making sure. Okay. Okay, so these are done. Well, not done, but they'll be ready. Okay. Well, that would be nice if it leveled up. I have a lazy farm. I do have a lazy farm. Oh, shotgun. I know you're doing something out there. I had the little pitter patter of you doing something. Just, you know what I mean? He's like, well, I'll do something out here to get her attention, and she'll have to come out here. Ace _ extension. Well, that's interesting. Name. This is just lovely. I'll take the gold. What's my upgrade? Oh, I'll take that. So the event check goes up to 250, right? Wonder when it's gonna make me stop. Oh, look at that. It wants all them grapes. That's being greedy. Oh, man. I got 9 more levels to go. I'm not gonna do it again. Ooh. Hey. Now, isn't that a bargain? Upgrade a little. Ooh. I'm gonna, hopefully. Oh, it's gonna trap me. It's gonna trap me, I just know it. Oh. Oh. Let me ask, did you get these, by the way? Let me see. What are those things again? Those are, you only get 5 of them, which makes no sense. They should be here. These are good to have around too, by the way, Fran. I'm trying to find it. What the heck is it? Oh, come on. I know it's here. It's not a house thing. Better not be. It's just... Maybe it is? Oh, there. Yes, it is. Okay. You're only allowed up to 5 pot of gold. You get 10,000 gold, 25 diamonds, 2 ribbons, and you get 10 puzzle pieces. Just to kind of give you a heads up on that. Were you able to do the the Clover Parade, which was what, for St. Patty's Day? I mean, if you weren't, let us know. We'll be more than happy to put these down for you, because it's only going to cost you 50 ribbons. But you'll get all that back because of the pot of gold. You only have 2? You should be able to put down 5. Really? Because right on the thing there, it'll say owns 0 over 5. So you should take a look at that again and just see how many you're allowed to have, because I can have up to 5. They should have given us 6. I don't know what the heck's the odd number. 5. Oh, here's another thing. I mean, again, I'm not trying to make you go crazy. Yes, if you look at the item, the pot of gold, it says here, which I didn't know that either, but the pot of gold, it says it right here, own 0 over 5. So if you look at your pot of gold, if you only have 2 out, you got 3 more you can put down. Just to give you a heads up. I like these. The ice fishing. The ice fishing gives you 10 diamonds and 5 of the low end fish, and then you get XP as well. And you can have an unlimited amount, but I don't like to go crazy and do unlimited. But you can do that. Like, let me see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta put 1 more of these trees down. Okay, let's put that tree down so it'll look right. You have to write. It's here. Ah, okay. What colors did I use? Blue. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2. Put my little chicken friend here. Okay, so these here are the oh, no, I'm in the right category. These ones here. No, they're... Where are they? I just had them. Okay, trying to find that one. Ah, Franny, we'll get you up to speed. Don't worry about it. Deep dive. Hey, you want to know what? You see these little tombstones? I didn't know I had those, but I did. And you know how I knew that? Because Maya was putting them out, and I'm like, to myself, I'm like, where did she get those from? I had no idea we had those. Where is... Oh, this... Okay, I don't give up yet. I'm not giving up that easy. Come on. There, it's not too far from my pot of gold. Are you serious? It's gonna make me look for it 15,000 times. Oh. How come it's screwed up like that? Wait a minute, I'm gonna close the window out. Maybe it's because I moved something around. And it like me doing that. Oh, by the way, if you play the archery target and hit A, arrows go and hit it. There's a lot of things like, you know, the decorations that they have. They're really neat. I'm just looking for one thing. Come on. Oh, come on. Farm stand? Yeah. Fence, house. It's not under the... Oh, it is under the house item. What an idiot I am. Okay. There is no selective coloring. So here's how it works. I put this down. Is it pointing the way I want? No, of course not. I hate when this does this to me. Okay, so which way is it going to do that? Here we go. Mr. Chicken, what are you doing? Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Mr. Chicken's decided to go use the fishing hole. See, so these are the little fishing holes right here. And you do not find them under decorations. They're in the house. Housing thing. They're under buildings. Technically, that's not a build. Well, I guess it is. It says ice fishing, right? Okay. And you can put, like I said, you can put as many as you want, but it doesn't matter how, you know, you can put as many as you want. They have a lot of other ones, too. They have that baking oven thing, and I think that would be under, no, excuse me. I don't put a whole lot of these down. I mean, I just don't, and the reason why I don't is because, first of all, I just don't make it a point or a time to go over there and harvest them, which, you know, I just don't, so my bad. Because we do have another one. I'll bet you that's under the house, too. I'm looking for that other one we have. Meadows? Oh, no, I haven't touched that one. Nope. I'll bet it's under the house. Of course, I'll bet it is. Let's see if it straightens itself out when I go to category. Hopefully. No, that's Jam Factory. Oh, here they are. Oops. We'll get back. Okay, here they are. Meadow well. In a sense of the word, it's like an upgrade. And this came from the Meadow Pack. And if you got the Meadow Pack, then, you know, you probably have it. Or someone can put them down for you. It's totally up to you. I don't use these, really. I don't. Because the only thing you get is 20 diamonds on the oven and 1,000 gold coins. It's 1 hour for that one, and I thought, yep, 3 hours for the meadow oven. So I don't, you know, because like I look at the thing and say, well, you know, because I honestly, you know, because you remember, like, you know, when you first probably started playing, you had those 2 wells and would give you gold or something like that. A lot of those little novelty items, I really don't put them down unless I'm doing it to decorate. Um, because I'm a big stickler, but I don't like, you know, I don't like to use and waste my, I don't like to use and waste my ribbons unless it's something that I really want to have done. But that's just me, you know. Oh, see, I wouldn't, I mean, to me, I wouldn't do that. Hold on a second. Mr. Shotgun's doing something, and I will be right back. Oh, gee. That Shotgun started doing something. I'm like, okay, what are you doing now? Oh, there you are, you little bug. See, Shotgun has this tendency, and I'm sure Ace can relate to this. When it is, of course, when it's close to Shotgun's dinner time, he kind of lingers around. You know, he's doing that lingering around walk. You ever see those big tiger cats and stuff like that? That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of these big tiger lion cats that just kind of walking around and they want that big juicy steak. So what he does the same thing. He just kind of, you know, moves around as if to say, "Hey, come on, I want to get my dinner now. Can I get it? It's 5 minutes before dinner time. I want my dinner." Oh, oh, I see it. Number 10. Atheist Angry. Now that's an interesting name. Atheist? I don't believe, and I'm angry. Atheist Angry. Interesting. You know, I could swoop in and get those. No, those are those. Well, see, this is the thing. You know, Shotgun just does these beautiful things, you know, like he'll come up here on my desk and he'll, you know, be sweet and everything else, but he's waiting for his dinner. I will feed him his dinner and then I'll come back again. How's that, guys? Look at all these visitors. Oh. Oh, did they leave that other person? Yes, they did. They're waiting for they're waiting for zebras because they were here earlier. That is what I'm saying. It's kind of funny. Simba, I don't know if I sent you a picture, but I got to send you a picture of Simba. Simba's a big boy. He weighed 30 pounds. I mean, 30 pounds of solid, massive weight. He wasn't fat, he was just a big boy. But Simba was the most gentlest, lovablest cat you'd ever see in your life. Um, I actually had a neighbor, one of this girl, she says to me, she's a young kid, she goes, because he was so massive, and she says, "Is she having babies?" I'm like, nope. He's just a big old cat, you know. I'm like, no, he's just a big old boy, and he was extremely vocal. Um, but it's interesting because when Simba did pass away, it was almost like Shotgun stepped up in line and was talking and meow. I mean, he was just doing everything because he knew Simba was a very vocal cat. He knew that. Let me tell you something. Simba was lovable. You know what? If he sat there on your legs, you'd know about it. Because, like if you were sitting in the chair, had your feet up and everything, he would come and just plop himself right up on your legs. And he'd be like, okay, it's okay in the beginning, but then all of a sudden, you start feeling that heavy weight. Ugh. Yep. And it was really funny, but one of the things that Simba used to do is at nighttime, he'd come to bed and he would sleep on the corner of the bed. Okay? And the thing was, see, this is what Shotgun used to do. When Simba was up in the bed, like, on the corner, because Simba was really a lovable cat, so he would like kind of curl up in a ball, or sometimes he'd be like spread out like, wow. But you know what? Shotgun would wait until all the lights were off, and he would come running up on the bed, like, well, not on, actually, I'm sorry, he would come running up on the corner of the bed where Simba was laying down, and he would give Simba a swat and then run away. I'd be like, wow, Shotgun, that's not even polite. But that's what he used to do to Simba all the time. And even in the like we made a box for Shotgun so he could play in it, and he had little holes and everything in it. He would purposely go inside his little box and he would wait for Simba to come walking by, and he would hit Simba. He would hit him. Yeah, yeah. And he wouldn't do it to be mean. He would try to get Simba to play. You know, because obviously, Shotgun was still like a baby and very young, and so he was trying to get Simba to play with him. He finally did, because sometimes Simba would sit there at the box and wait for him, and he'd wait for him to stick his paw out there so he could, slap him back. It was really hilarious what the two of them used to do together. But Simba was much more talkative than Shotgun was. Yeah, yep. And Shotgun doesn't do this, but Simba used to do this all the time, especially in summer. Simba used to go in the tub and sleep in there
It's
on his
4
back.
o'clock p.m.
What a trusting soul. Yeah, Simba used to go in the bathroom and just kind of like lay up on the tub. But then I realized it's, the tub was a cooler area for him. He liked it because the lights were off. There was no lights on, no activity, nobody bothers him. And he would go right in that tub and just laying out there on his back because it was nice and cool for him. Yeah, he was a good old boy. Yep, Yep, see, shotgun does that now too. He'll give you a little whack and he runs away. He literally runs away. Okay, cool, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. Nope. Oh, look at these beautiful eyes. You know, they got pretty eyes for the because I was thinking maybe they would look like they did them really good. They did a really good job on the zebras. Oh, come on. I want just... Come on. What do we got? Did you start from the top, didn't you, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna wait. And what level are... Oh, what? I thought we already have a vehicle similar to the safari vehicle. At least I can make mine look like a safari one. Now that's interesting. Texas Peach Eater. Like this is the Jeep, but no. Wait a minute. Let me see something. There is one that's kind of similar, I want to say. Yeah, you know, and that's the one I'm thinking about too. I'm thinking it was probably that DLC we got. Let me just see something. I'm so glad that we do not have that one. No, maybe I was wrong. This is, you know, this is like that latest new one that they gave us. It's okay. I hate to say it, but it kind of reminds me of a snowblower. Of course, though, H, maybe if you don't get any snow, then you don't know what a snowblower is. This one here, yeah, I guess. Snowmobile kind of style, I guess. Who knows? But hey, it was nice to have. But I'm going to go feed him because he's been a good boy and it is 5 p.m. I know you wish, huh? Well, I did finally get our snowblower for the year. I finally bought it. Because, you know, I kept saying to Tom, we need to get a snowblower, I need to get one. So I just told him straight up, I goes, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give you a choice between this one or that one. You pick, I'll buy it. And that's what I did. You know, I did not have, because I mean, snowblowers here can really start, you can run out by paying at least $1,000 and up, which obviously the one I got wasn't, it was on sale and stuff. But it's just the idea. I think as soon as, I want to say in fall, you'll start seeing like all the summer stuff going away. And then what'll happen is, you know, because all your lawnmowers and stuff like that a lot of them will go on sale. Like the lawnmower that we got last year, brand spanking new in the box, was about $200. Brand spanking new, and it's a nice little lawnmower. But now see, what'll happen is when the fall arrives, you'll obviously see the lawnmowers either go on sale or they won't have any more in the store and they'll go back to wherever they came from. And then you'll start seeing the snowblowers come out. Now, when the snowblowers start coming out, guess what they won't do? Free delivery. You have to go in and pick it up. And those things can weigh up to over like 500 or 600 pounds. Easily. Yeah. So, And I don't know the first thing about snowblowers either. So the only thing I was kind of questioning was, because they have so many various sizes, meaning width of whatever your walkway is, your driveway. What's a smart way to do it? Because you can get them small, medium, large, whatever, but they go by like how many inches that you want it to be. But I finally got one that's for 26 inches, and you know what? That's fine. That works. That's perfect. Yeah. Because my neighbor next door, he was really sweet last year. He used to not only do his little, you know, walkway and stuff, but he used to do ours on the other side of our home. Yeah, 22. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know what width ours is, but that sounds about right. And I thought that's going to be the last thing that I ever want to buy. Major buy. I mean, it's like stupid to say it this way, but I had my own wash machine, and then I had to get. I don't. Well, I just found this out too. I had to get an electric dryer, which I don't really care for. And by the way, I don't. I hardly ever, ever, ever use it. I dry my clothes the old-fashioned way. I hang them up or put them outside. That's what I do. Um, because and I did not know this because I have propane for heating and stuff, and they do have propane dryers, which at the time I didn't even know that until after the fact. Well, see, that's the thing. I had a gas dryer where I used to live. Gas. There is what heats this mobile home is propane. Two different things, obviously. So, and I don't even know if they have a gas company. They probably do. Well, up here in New Hampshire, I mean, I'm sure they do. Um, the majority, 90% of people use propane. And, for heating and things like that. And then people still use the oil tanks too. They use those. Yeah, my electric bill's high, but you know what? It's not because of the usage, which really, really ticks me off. It's a simple fact that the it's the delivery charge, and I'm like, whoa, what the heck is up with the delivery charge? You look at your bill, it'll show you XYZ over here, and it's kind of low, right? Then you look at the delivery charge and you go, the delivery charge is like twice as much as the charge that you're getting charged for usage. Because we don't use a lot of heavy stuff in here. It's like, like this place came obviously and it's on propane, which, yeah, that was propane. Then above the stove was oh my God, you probably have seen them. It's like this huge microwave. Huge. And it's like, we don't use that. I shut it. We just unplugged it and just don't use it. And this is before we actually saw a real electric bill. And then of course there was these other things that we don't use. We unplugged them. I mean, honestly, that's what we did. I just said, well, you know what? If we're not going to use it, because I'm not and you're not, and so you know what? Just unplug it, put it out of sight and out of mind. Um, the only thing which was under like about roughly under $400 and everything else was my electric dryer. I had no choice. But the thing is, I hardly ever use it. Ever. Ever use it. So, it's funny when you like with mobile homes, regular houses probably too, because it'll say, oh yeah, it comes with this. But then on the flip side is when it comes with all these little things like that you use in your kitchen. Yeah. I'll tell you something. Like when I have used it, yeah, it does a great job. I mean, I can't complain. No, I've only put like small items, socks, little towel, not heavy stuff, because I know that'll take longer. So I usually put in the lightest stuff that I have for the dryer, and I've done that, and it's done a great job. And I'll put it on for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes max. That's it. And it does a good job. Now, when I do my heavy sweatshirts and stuff like that, my hoodies and things, in the wintertime, this is what I do. Obviously I wash them, but I usually put them on a hanger closest to where the heater is, and I wait till it's like not wet, they're not really wet, but I mean like it has that dampness to them. So what I would do is I would pop it in the dryer for like 5 or 10 minutes, and it's fine. You know, my jeans are different. I use like this wooden coat hangers. Those are great. And see, I'm old school when it comes to hanging clothes and drying them. I'm very old school, very. So, but like when I did use a gas dryer in the past for my other house, my bills weren't that bad. But up here in New Hampshire, it's really ridiculous. It is. Yeah. And I think from what I understand when I was reading about how they have that quote delivery charge, it's not regulated yet, and it should be. It should be. Because, it's like, hey, when you look at your bill and it says 80 something bucks for a delivery, you go, yeah, well, how and did it get delivered? You know? But you see, it's like the name of the company, which, by the way, when they were down in Massachusetts, which they still are, they actually caused several houses on the street to explode. And it's called Eversource. And one kid, young man, died in a fire because of that. Yeah. And they liked the worst because when they had blackouts, well, Eversource never had enough people to take care of the problem during the winter time when people need heat. Yeah. And their excuse is the reason why their delivery charge is so high and expensive is because of all the upgrades and things that they're doing. That shouldn't be on us. It should be on them. But see, I think it's because they have all these different lawsuits against them that they're the ones that are technically losing money. So it's all about money. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Because I did. I called the lady, a couple of months back and said, why is my bill like this? I said, I've never in my life ever had an electric bill like this. And she says, oh, she says that. She goes, well, actually, your electric bill is pretty low. I said, really? I said, it's pretty low? My electric bill was $160. And I'm like, I said, but that's for a month. I said, how is it that it's a low bill? She goes, oh, no. And then she says, then I'm going over it. I'm looking at it. I goes, well, why is it that the usage, it's way less than the delivery? Want to explain that? She couldn't explain it. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, see? And at first she was trying to tell me, well, maybe it's because you got this on, and maybe I said I don't have that. I don't have that. I unplugged that. I don't have. I unplugged it. So it's kind of like I'm very careful with, you know, the things I have in my house and how I use them. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but I'm still searching to see if there is a utility company out here because from what I understand, see this is where they get you, same way that they did with the cable companies out here now too. Because where I live, there was only one cable company, one, and because all the bigger companies weren't out here. Yeah, it is to me legalized scam, it sure is. And but no, but every time I look at the, like, and I see my utility bill, because like I know what I pay for my heating. I do know because we don't use it after so many months. But the thing is, when I look at my electric bill, and I'm looking into this as well. Somebody said, "Well, you know that you can swap your water heater." See, this is the little catch. Do you know that you can switch your water heater over to propane? I said, "No, I didn't know you could do that." "Oh, yes, you can." So I'm looking into that. And if I do, because my electric, by the way, heats my hot water. It heats it. So, and and I know a little bit about water heaters because that was one of Larry's specialties. Um, and if it's electric water heater, oh man, you got to remember it's going to be heating your hot water when if it drops a certain temperature, it's going to start up again to heat that hot water up. Have it on the ready for you. Yep, yep. But I will be right back again because someone we know wants his food, and heavens forbid he doesn't have his food. That's why I like watching Simon's cat. When Simon's cat, he's hungry every time he wants food. He goes, ah. Well, from what I was told, okay, about that, and then I'll go feed my baby. Um, we should never worry about having our power going out because you know why? Uh, the police station is right up the road. The fire station is right up the road. We are all on the same grid, which means, and a hospital, which means they have to have an emergency power backup for those three major things. Because if they don't, that's very bad. And we are on that same power grid. So I have yet to see it that happens, but if it does, and if my power is down, I know the police, fire, ambulances are down as well. Yeah. Because someone brought that to my attention, and I said, "Really?" He says, "Oh, yeah, you never have to worry about that." And I said, "You know what? That's right. That's very true." But I will be right back. Miss my baby. Waiting for mommy. Are my zebras done yet? There's them chicken legs. If you ever want to know, ladies and gentlemen, whatever happened to them chicken legs, just walk up to any cyber tree and just look at the tree. I'm just saying. Look at the regular tree. Don't look at that tree. And no, I don't have the cyber trees here. They're on the other farm, so. Oh, come on. I am dying to get these zebras done. Oh. What is this? You know, this is the longest time I've ever spent on my event farm doing things. Usually I'm hidden. Now, see, that's good. That's good that all that stuff is the Tinkerbells and they're done. Oh. Oh. Zebra. Okay, so what are my actual quests? Is there anything in here? See, I have a feeling that they're all besides that. You know, though, I want to see something on the Fluffy Festival thing here. Event, right? So, oh, I know why I get those extra ones. Oh, so you get, like, if you already have existing from the last event, the Fluffy event, if you already have them, they'll give you a thumbs up for it. Aha. Yep. Oh, what number am I at? I still didn't see my plushie. Oh, now I know why I didn't see my plushie. It's indoors. Figures. Oh, God, I'm at level 20. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll find it. Oops, this way. Plushie, huh? Let's see. Oop, I ain't touching that. That's a chair. That's a Whoosies. What's in here? Oh, can I put it anywhere in here? Usually it's at the bottom, maybe. Ah, there he is. Okay, so they have brown one. Oh, he's cute. Oh, shoot. I was going to say. Oh, I can put two of them there. There they are. Plushies in the bathroom. Aw, that's cute. Where's my TV? Oh, Farm Together's on. Oh, who's streaming? I am dying to get my zebras done. You know, I wonder if any other farms have the zebras up already. I mean, finished. Because it's obviously been since more 4, right? So. Aww. He's happy because I gave him his dinner. Now he's happy. Ooh, 25 minutes. Only. Mrs. Zebra, you must like sleeping in the water, huh? So if I had some alligators in here, you'd be gone. Bye-bye. That's so amazing. I want to sneak over to my other farm, but I can't. Well, I can, but I can't. Now let's go to number 2. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's where I want to be. Okay, Go to number 2. The number 2. You know, this is hilarious, but I was always trying to plant the curly parsley. And because I wanted to level it up, never happened. I mean, it's still level 89. I gave up on those. I really did. I can't get over the name of some of those leaves that they have. I know the cinnamon one, that's okay. But then they have a one that's called pineapple. I'm like, okay. Like, what is some of them called? Black tea, maca tea, common mint. Chocolate mint. Well, I guess. Orange mint? Pineapple mint. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's just me. Oh no, I don't want to do the corn because they're full. I promise you that, you know what, that's what's going to happen is I'm gonna end up, you know, with it being the corn's going to be full all the time now. You know, that's why, you know, with people when they're going to be doing these donkey farms, just give it a moment. You know, it's like take a breath, give it a moment, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you put down over 12, 15,000 donkeys, just give it a moment. Take a breath, because unless you don't have your and I know people were kind of scurrying around like, oh, I got to get my corn up to P5, you know, or stuff like that. But you know what? It's kind of like the unforeseeable thing with the pineapples, like the berries. But the unforeseeable thing always was when we got other animals, we never expected to get Hugs chickens. I mean, it's like anything else, you know. It's like I'm dying to see if they're going to use those peppers for anything. Because, I mean, when you look at your menu or your inventory of, let's say, peppers, do we use them for anything right now? Nope. We do, but not, like, heavily. I know it's used in something we do in the house, crafting, you know, crafting-wise, so. So in other words, I have to go to my farm too, right? Because this is exactly what I did the last time. I had to go to my farm too, and basically what I had to do then was, I remember having to do in the portraits, and as soon as I seen what you use for those portraits, I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have to use one portrait to do the other one. Ooh, you're getting the hang of those things, huh? You do. You know, I've been on for, my gosh, 4 hours. Oh, that's a long time. Let me see. What I want to do, obviously, is to put some special prayers out there for everybody that needs them, whether you want them or not. You know, it's just me, my makeup. Hey, what can I say? But I do want to put them out there for people that need them, and not. I especially want to put some prayers out there for people that are caretakers for their loved ones, family, friends, and those when they have to go to work and take care of others. And I always say this, and it's not to exclude are people that are considered the first responders. Those we can't forget. But on the flip side of the coin is you do have people that are caretakers that are forgotten, that in a sense maybe you don't know what they are, because sometimes these caretakers can be people from hospice and stuff like that, or just be a regular worker and do the job. Um, and that's where I want to put those prayers out to, because when those people are doing their thing, they're doing it because you know they're taking care of other people, giving them. And I say this quite a lot of times. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, I'll say it really quick. Caretakers give these people their dignity and respect. They never take that away from them. They never ever do. And I know when any one of you guys go into a hospital and you have to be in the ER, maybe sometimes the doctor's office, and the first thing the nurse does is she'll give you the Johnny, tells you, here, put it on. And you'd be looking like, oh man, my butt's going to be showing. But you know something? Um, that's when your dignity and respect kicks in. Because first of all, you're in a hospital. You're gonna probably go down and get an X-ray or get some blood work done or whatever, and the doctor's gonna come in and examine you. But on the flip side of the coin is you got to put that Johnny on, maybe two, because you want to cover your butt. But here's the thing: you don't want anybody seeing you in that Johnny, now, do you? You know, so you're already in a sense embarrassed. You know, there's that sense of dignity and pride that you kind of feel like you've lost. But you know what? That nurse or orderly is giving you those items so you don't lose that. So when caretakers are in there, they're basically doing the same thing, because they're in there giving people, sponge baths or whatever they need to get done, help change their clothing, things like that. But they do it with respect. They do it with respect, and that's the bottom line. Because the thing is, they know that when they're taking care of somebody, it's mainly because that person can't care for themselves, or they're very sick and stuff like that. So you do the best you can to give them that person's pride and dignity. You don't ever take that away from them. Nobody does that. But I believe caretakers, they wear their heart on their sleeve. And when they go home, it's kind of like the same thing, and their heart is truly out there for them. So I want to say, thank you and God bless for doing that, because, nobody else is going to be doing it. So there are those that, I can't do that. And I understand that and I respect that. I never fault anybody because they can't take care of, one of their loved ones or something. It's not their fault. I get it. But there's always those people out there that will do the job and will take care of your loved one and stuff like that. But, you know, we can't forget them either. Yeah. See, yep. So, yeah, I mean, so, and like I said, I don't want to put down the first responders because, they do a great job. But then there are those that kind of, obviously they do this for a living. And that's what it is. And I'm always thankful for those kind of people. Um, and I also want to put it in there for people that, you got to live in that darkness. Stop living in that darkness and start taking your baby steps, and do it. Don't just sit there and worry about it, or just sit there behind the window and peek out the window, look out the window, look up, you know. And I'm in the same line as you when I know that everybody, including myself, we have our dark moments where you just want to say screw this and throw the towel in. No, you don't. Not really, because there are people out there that care. Um, it's just how you feel, and that's what's important. And so don't give up on yourself, because You're important. You're unique. And that's what's important. And you shouldn't worry about what other people say or think about you, because you know what? They can kiss my bahootie. I'm telling you right now. It's my brother Jim. Oh, God bless him. Sometimes he gets in his little down moments, and because last night we was talking, and he was in one of his little down moments, and he was getting a little angry, and I finally said, you know what, Jim? I said, you know what month this is? He goes, yeah. I said, okay. I said, you know what it was like for me 2 years ago? Around this time? Yep. Yep. So I just kind of said to him, I said, so you know what, Jim? You got to let it go. Pray and let it go, because that's going to, it's things the way, because some of the things he gets angry or upset or he gets sad about is that it will eat him alive. And I've told him that many, many times. And he goes, sis, you know, I don't even know how you did that. You know what, Jim? I know now how I did that, but at the time when I was in the motion of doing what I had to do, my Father God was helping me. He was right there, holding my hand, putting his hand on my shoulder, giving me his shoulder to cry on, to scream, to be angry, and all of the above, because he understood. Because he has grace, and he's a very understanding being. And that's why a lot of it, it's kind of like, I can't say, oh, I have fond memories, because I surely don't. And I'm thankful that I feel, I'm thankful that I'm thankful that I think what the Lord God did for me was 2 years ago. I think what he did was, it was like putting a curtain around me, just having me enshrouded, not in darkness, but, just was very gentle with me. And because he knew what I was going to go through, he knew it before I did. And, but something, as time passed and things was going on, and I remember the following year of 2025, I decided to start streaming again. Don't ask me why. I just decided to go streaming again. And I want to tell you something, and they're still my friends to this very day, including Mr. T, even though he can be a little brat sometimes and needs to be sent to the corner for about 5 or 10 minutes. But I have to say that in my journey, I met some very wonderful people, some wonderful friends that are still here with me today. And I am very thankful to have those kind of people and have that kind of support. And for you or anyone that's kind of going through that moment in their life, that you're struggling in all of that, it's kind of like you need to accept him into your heart and your soul, and take your time and walk the walk of baby steps. There's no need to rush. It's like, don't be quick to judgment. Just walk the walk of baby steps. Because, to me, God is with us all the time. Whether you believe it or not, God is with us all the time. Always. Whether you think he's not listening, he already hears what you're saying. He already knows what you're going through. And I know you're saying, yeah, well, I pray to him every day, and he doesn't do anything for me. He doesn't make me feel any better. Well, you know something? He hears you. He hears your every whisper. He hears your every thought. He feels everything you feel. And there is nothing in this world that will ever change my mind, that will ever break my faith. And something like that for me from 2 years ago didn't break my faith. Absolutely did not. It's like I know some of you know this, but it's like my son. He died. And the thing that was sad about the whole situation was he'd been gone for a little while until someone found him, and there was that. Um, but I know that um, he was like no longer in pain. He was no longer suffering. And I'm sure, and I know what he did was a huge mistake in his life, because sometimes that does happen. But but the thing is, it's kind of like you gotta keep moving forward. Don't go back. Don't do that. And that's one of the things my brother Jim had said me to the other night to us. He says to me, he goes, yeah, and you kept going forward. I said, well, is there anything to go back to? I mean, I said, I just got to keep going. He was, he said to me, he says, no, you're right. He goes, that's what I seen you doing. You were moving forward. And it's kind of like, yeah, well, whether I liked it or not, I had no choice. Well, yeah, I did have a choice. But on the flip side, that choice would have been so negative, it wouldn't have been a good thing. I probably wouldn't be here today. I don't know. So, that's the key thing here, is don't give up on yourself ever, ever. And never pay attention to what people say, especially if it's a negative, whatever. Just you know what you do? You go, you see, because, you might get argumentative with them. And when you get argumentative with someone, guess who else you're feeding at the same time? So you always got to maintain your cool. You got to maintain who you are. And that person's going to finally leave you alone, because they realize that you're not going to, and I told this to someone earlier today, when you're in that situation where all of a sudden you kind of verbally get out of control and everything, don't do that. Because you see, you're doing exactly what that person expects you to do. And I'm not, I used to be like that, but I'm not like that anymore. I have learned the art of being tactful, not tacky, tactful. And in that sense, there's a strategy to everything in life that you do or whatever. But I also realized, oh, someone's doing my zebras, yay me. But I've realized through the course of my lifetime that, it's like feeding that fire. And when you're feeding that fire, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger until it blows up in your face. And then it's just people will say, I've never seen you be like that before. What's I'm like, yep, you're right. So sometimes you got to pull your own reins back and say, stop, bite your tongue, take a breath, don't feed the fire. Because eventually that fire is going to go out and go away. And that's what happens. And I'm sure a lot of you haven't tried it. You might have tried it a little bit. Ooh, got a footprint. But, that... And it does. It's not like an overnight thing that's going to happen. It's progressive. It's baby steps. It's taking your time. But never let anybody get you angry or upset or feed into what they're doing. Because when you do that, you have stepped into their level, and that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be over here at your own level and pace. It's just how it works. And like I said, it took me a very long time to figure that out. And when I figured it out, I'm like, wow. I've had several people say, no, I don't want to talk to her. No, nope, I do not want to talk to her. Nope. I don't want to deal with her. Nope. Because you see, I'm very kind and I'm very loving and I'm very understanding and I'm very, everything. And I've learned to use my words very carefully. And I know that sometimes people will look at me and if they're really angry with me and they try to start yelling or say, you know, negative things just to rile me up, I'd be like, uh-huh, yep, mm-hmm, sure, uh-huh. And I'm going to pray for you too. That's exactly what I would say. That's my sword. My sword is when I say to you, I'm going to pray for you. Don't do that. I don't want you praying for me. I've actually had people say that. Well, guess what? I'm still going to pray for you. I just want you to know that. And they'd be like, and then they go away. And I don't hear from them ever again. You know, and my brother Jim one time he said, you know, how did he said something like, yeah, I wouldn't really want to deal with you when you get angry and upset. I goes, what do you mean? He goes, well, you really don't get angry and upset. I says, no, I don't. Not really. What's the point? See? But guys, it is what it is. Sadly, true. But like I said, it's a learning. It's a learn. It's so you could be 100 years old and you're still learning. It's like I don't know. You could be 20 and still learning or figuring it out, or someone could say something and then you'll go, "What? You can do that?" No, yes, you can. Try it sometime. And then they do, and then they go, wow, that worked. Yeah. It's like I've mentioned this a few times, like, when you get those spam calls and people start talking to you on the phone and it's a spam call. So you say, I'm only 12 years old, or I'm 10. I'm home alone. Are you the pizza guy? See, so, I mean, even the silliest phone calls that you get, think out of the box. Don't engage in any kind of conversation with people you don't know on the phone. I mean, even though the phone comes up and it says spam call, I don't even know why people answer that. Once in a great while, I'll answer it and I'll start singing or tell them at, a pizza shop, can I take your order kind of thing, or anything. And then, and seriously, even if you have a telemarketer calling you, and it's a telemarketer, the fun thing that you can always do is say, Sammy's Pizza Shop. You could even say if you're a funeral home. They don't know who the heck they're calling. They're calling from a list of telephone numbers. That's it. They don't know they're calling you. Or maybe you want to do this if even it doesn't matter how good or bad or indifferent you sing. Just start singing to them, and they're gonna keep on talking. But yet, you know what? Keep singing. Then they're eventually gonna hang up, or maybe they'll stop and listen because they do to my brother. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, I got Gamer Princess Rustic Roost Farm. Oh, look at my zebras. Oh, gee. 6,000 zebras. Yay. Thank God for little favors. Oh, I like this. So, drum roll, please. When it hits the 6,000 mark, the unique errands are done. Nice. And on that note, do not be your worst enemy, because we all can be our worst enemy. And you sit there going, why did that happen? Oh my God. I want to do the zebras. I want to do the zebras. They're going to have to do a lot of zebras, right, guys? I mean, I already did my I already did. I already have my 6,000 zebras done. So the only zebras I got left to do are, I don't know. That's 1,200, right? So maybe I have to do 800 zebras. Maybe. I don't care though. So these zebras sound like horses. I'm really curious. I'm going to do this row right here. I'm going to see what I get for it. I'm just curious if it's whatever, 42, 48, 50, and I'll know exactly what I'll need for tomorrow. So I can go and hide. I bet you it's 600. Wow. You watching this, guys? The zebras right now are level 91. Ooh. 91. Wow. Wow. Eight rows? Well, sir, I didn't have to do 8 rows. I'm only doing 1 so far. Wow. Well, you know, you're more than welcome to come to my farm. I mean, anytime you want. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. There's zebras over there and zebras over... Oh, I only have to do 600, so that ain't bad. So, to do the dailies... Wait a minute. What? Oh, that zebra was in the way. Get out of the way. Look at that, huh? That zebra's blocking my view. Come on, baby. Give me 600 and we're out of here. Ha ha. Done. Done and done. Yay. I can run away. I can feed my people. Let me see. 40. That ain't too bad. Wait a minute. What? Oh. There. See? Look at that. So your dailies are going to be 1,200 kitty Tinkerbells, 600 zebras. Wait a minute. Kitty. Okay, wait. Your dailies are going to be, yep, 1,200 kitty Tinkerbells, 600 zebras, 1 kitty portrait. All my portraits are done for the unique errands. So it's all done. Oh, 8 rows though. See, now that means people can do their thing out there. The only thing I basically have to keep an eye on is my wheat, which I don't think I do. And you all seen it, that I had 16,000 of each item for our, for our event. So, easy peasy. Yep. Let me see now. Why event? How far? It keeps going back to 46. And I already have that. You won't get your zebra until level 40. Well, that's the backpack. Okay. This is... Oh, okay. So I do have that. And a little rug. I think that's an indoor... Yeah, that's an indoor thing. Okay, so... My next items will be the backpack. And and the zebra, which I'll probably get tomorrow. And then the feeding dish and the sign. Little paw sign. Terrain. Terrain. I wonder what color that terrain's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be wishful thinking tomorrow because you know what? That little cute little ninja decoration, I love it. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at it and it does look like blue grass. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, because you know why? You know, you're probably right, hopefully, because they gave us the rosy lawn and the rosy grass, right? So, ah, yeah. You know something, guys? If you all need any donkeys, not donkeys, excuse me. If you all need any zebras, my farm is public, obviously. Come get them. Look at that, my Tinkerbells are wide open. But then, of course, I'm going to have my night shift people that come. I wish I could show you this game. Oh, I think you're right. That we got the boy color now, blue. You're right, it's blue. Oh, why are people so worried when it's colors like pink? Wow. Because all they use is pink in this game. Not true. I think all events have special grass colors, or most Halloween has fall-looking grass, winter eye. But I think the pink grass is ugly. It looks like puke. Wow. I never saw. Oh, she's giving it right back to him. God bless her. The pink grass we have like that looks fine, but on the map it looks purple. But the pink on the event was horrible. I hope the do event quest color transparency doesn't. Wow. Just wow. Okay, anytime. Nobody's here but me. Ah.
It's 6:00 p.m.
I mean, look at that. Let me see something. Oh, oh, time to go and I'm gonna get those ones. I'm gonna prestige my little zebras. Wow, that was wow. Oh, I did it. Oh, I prestige those too. And something else got leveled up today too. One of these did. No. Well, you know what? I noticed that the new minerals, for some reason, are leveling up really nice. Like the gold. Let's see. Catching another one? Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Jinx! How are you doing? God bless you. See, this is the beauty of when I do my doing my farm. By the way, Jinx, we do have a event going on. So I don't know if you've been to my farm or not, but you should cut to my farm and have at it. I have over 16,000 of don't want to say donkeys, 16,000 zebras and 16,000 kitty Tinkerbells. I could never get that right. Dungeon defenders, huh? Well, that's a good thing. You know what? I'm dying to play, which now I know I'll get a chance to play because I'm so excited. People are going to think I've gone crazy. Oh, okay. This is another game, Ace. And I actually thought of one of my other friends about this game. Aside from Teddy's Haven, that's the one I got last night. It was a really nice game. And they have it where you can just download it for a demo, and just so you can kind of get an idea what the game's all about. It's really nice. And then this other one will drive you out of your mind. By the way, just so you know. Shelves and Sorcery. That's the other one I was playing last night, right? That game and that game I really liked it because it's kind of like you going into a library kind of thing, you know. But in this library, they literally the moment you like start the game, you go into that library, everything is like tossed on the middle of the floor, literally like a dump. And shelves and sorcery. So what you got to do is when you see this bunch of gobbledygook and things, you have to pick up the books and put them on the shelves in their proper places. Let me see. There was books, swords. Okay, I'll get to that. But there's books, swords. I mean, it's just multitudes of things, and basically the object of the game is, and you can take your time at it too, which is fabulous. I'll take the money, thank you very much. But the object of the game, obviously, is to put everything back in its place. And so when you put everything in its place, you're basically good to go. With one set. But then once you start going through all the stuff, because in this place that you're at, in it's just really it's like you got to pick up these things, put them away. I mean, it's like books and potions and enchantments and swords and daggers and oh Lord, and you know what? There was this big bobbly thing in the middle of the room, and I kept saying, "What the heck is this for?" So I finally picks it up, and I'm looking over, and there's a dragon. So I said, "You know what? There's only one of these and one of them." So that's what I did. I put that big bobbly thing on the dragon, and I completed that part. So I mean, I was like, it was kind of late, like I said, so yeah. And then I said, oh, I want to play that other game. I want to play the other game. Because I played the demo, and I said, yeah, that's actually good. I said, I like this. Do I have to upgrade this more? Ooh, why not? Oh, shoot. Ace, you said the event checks, what? 250 on cap? No, yep. It is 250. Well, I just capped it out, my event shack. That's not a lot of help now, is it? Ooh. Wow. I'm not broke yet. Thank you. I'm not broke yet. Though I must admit, friend, just don't go broke on me. Don't do that, girl. Don't do it. The route that you're taking is literally a good move for you. It really is. You're doing it. You're going to be doing a great job, and you'll be thanking yourself later on because you did that, and you're going to see your farm flourish. Just don't rush through the other farms yet until you have your main one done. Get out of here. No. No, you want to know what? Hey, maybe this guy can help me out. Hook me up, dude. Give me some mushrooms. He's looking at me like, yeah, go pounce in, lady. It ain't gonna happen. No, I need the mushrooms. See? He's being cheap. And I'm not buying them either. I am not. I refuse to buy my mushrooms just to go. No, that ain't. Because you know what's going to happen. He'll turn around and he'll say, oh, we want some more mushrooms. They were so good. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. I don't know. You know, I'll turn in some pineapples. You know, I just noticed that wait a minute. Where do you turn that in? Or don't you? This is kind of silly, but wasn't there a shop to turn in the material that you get from those machines? Or no? Well, I guess not here. Maybe they're going to give us another new building. Maybe. See, Fran? Oh, yes. I'm telling you right now. The wool store. Let's try that one. That makes sense. I'll go over there right now because I'm like, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe it might be. Oh, it is. And look. And you know what we just discovered? We discovered we get. Guess what? We get ribbons. Thank you so much, friend. See, you helped me out. See? You just taught me something. That makes sense. Because I'm like, where? See? You always can teach an old dog new tricks. And don't get rid of your gold. If and when you get it, do not get rid of your gold. Oh, and well, horseshoes kind of be a little, yeah. Especially your blue mushrooms. Don't get rid of those. Well, here's what happens. See, like for example, when you start getting horses and things like that, they give you the horseshoes or the donkeys. They give you horseshoes too, right? And the gold especially because now it's new. But what happens is, see, when you, oops, I can't show it in here, can I? Probably not. Inventory, yes I can. Yes I can. Okay, like up here are going to be your what the heck? Oh, I know why. This is all because I upgraded my shops and it took advantage of me. Sad. Okay, these are always going to be up here, up top, your 4 food groups for your animals. So basically, you know, you um, it will always, you'll always have to do that. But again, anything that's got the eggplant thing, that's good. But never worry about your lettuce because you'll always have that. Even if you create a little teeny lettuce farm or, even if you just would just, you know what, put yourself up a bunch of bamboo trees right near your cows, you're good. Because that's what I did. Because you'll always be able to feed your cows no matter what. So if you want to go the real cheap way, put down a bunch of lettuce. Or if you don't want to have all that space taken up, then use bamboo trees because both apply. They're both good. Um, Now here's where it gets weird. Peppers is important when you're doing your upgrades on your buildings because we hardly ever use that. Pineapple, I mean, you got your trees, but there's a couple of trees that you can put together as something to fall back on. And you're right. Look at my red flower. Now I have my red flower up high. Oh, good. As long as you keep it that way. Now here we go. We got apples, pears, and lemons, right? Those are the 3 groups that you use for your juice machines. And if you keep it maintained at that rate, you're going to do okay. But be aware. That's why I say be careful when you have horses on your farm because they eat a lot. So you got to find that even flow of, you know, Because right now, your machines, if they're not level 100, and they don't use a lot, okay, but the apples and pears are important for your machine, so you get your jams, so you get your ribbons. See, that's how that works, right? We all, yeah. And your lemon's the same thing, but it's kind of sort of like with your apples. You got to find one that complements the other if you can't, if it doesn't have like the 4 seasons. But if it has like 2 seasons that complements the other seasons that are missing, then you're good. Peanuts. Oh, Fran, I hope you don't buy a peanut butter machine. Just don't do it. She probably thinks I'm crazy. Um, when your peanut butter machine reaches level 100, now I can't remember. Oh, okay. So that's, you know what? That's fair enough. See, that gradual move to go from actually, let me see, 9, 18, 27, 36. So you've got 40, 36. Okay, 45. 45 is okay. 54. So, and then 63, 72, 81, 90, 99. Try to get to that spot where you can have up to 99 of your animals. And you don't have to right away do that with your horses, but do that with the rest of your animals. Try to get them up to 99, the low end ones. The horses and the horses and the donkeys are going to be obviously a little bit more demanding at 99, unlike your other animals, because your other animals eat this stuff up here, where your horses, eat your apples, and your donkeys are going to eat your wheat. So it's kind of like you got to find that middle area where you're handling your machines and you're handling your animals. And I know this might sound too confusing and conflicting, but at any time I can help you with that. But I think that's because when I first started playing, I mean, I always went 9, 18, 27, 36. That is what I did. That is exactly what I did. I stuck with 36 for a long time. And then I bumped it up to 72, and then went that route. I did those increments of 9 with my animals. But then when it came to the much more higher end animals, I mean, I kid you not when I say this, Maya knows. I was so weak with my horses. I put my horses and my donkeys together on a farm all by themselves with poinsettias. That's exactly what I did. And I sometimes would just ignore them for a few days. I did. Because Maya would every now and then, she'd go, "Are your poinsettias ready yet?" And I go, "Oh, yeah, they're ready. You want to come get them?" Sure. She did. See what I'm saying? She did. But I just did not want to lose, what I had going on because, for example, not so bad now because I'm able to do what I can do now. But at the time, I could have 30,000 apples and immediately go feed my horses and have less than 10,000 apples. And that was and that was when I had all the horses and I had 250 of each. So see, and I'm going to be doing it this week, probably slowly, gradually doing it. I'm going to work on having my animals back up to 250 again, because I'm a little curious now as to how that's going to work for me. Because, like I said earlier, I used to have a super farm too, 400 of these, 400 of those. Actually, be technical, it would always be 297 or 398, I think it was. But that's exactly what I did, or 401, I think that's what it was, because it was always increments of 9. But that's what I did. and then I had a bazillion of crops. But the thing that happens is, and I don't want to see you or anybody do this, but what will happen is when you're sitting there and you say, you know what, no one's visiting my farm, and I'm doing my animals and my crops, and I'm doing this and this and this. You know what? It's almost like it is fun. You're doing your thing. You're setting up your farm, but in the process of that, you're going to burn out. You know, even some of our best people, God bless them, they run out and help other people. But, you know, but on the flip side, when they're doing that and helping other people, they're also burning themselves out. They really are. And I have seen members from our place, and they go on out, they help other people, and they're constantly doing that. And I know they love helping people. I know I do. But once at a time, once in a while, it's like, you know what, guys, I got to take a breath. I can't do this for a while. I got to take a break because you don't want to burn yourself out. So there's that. So, like I said, when it comes to your animals, like your chickens are easy. Even though they eat wheat, they're easy. Um, and so that's the thing. They're easy. But when you work up to the more higher end of your animals, that's when you sit there and you're gonna notice a drop. Just like your flowers, the same thing. I'm just kind of curious. How many flowers do you have of, let's say, whatever the flower is? I'm just curious. Oh, Fran, let me tell you something. Um, you seen my first farm? It's the event farm, right? And don't be shy. I'll get you over your shyness real quick, girl. Don't worry about it. Ask Maya. We're not shy people. No. Seriously. Fran, let me ask you a question. You have seen my first farm, right? Um, there are no bells. There are no whistles. There is no squiggly wiggly roads. You know what it is? You gotta have 99, girl. You gotta have 99. 99. Keep that in your head. 99. But what I'm saying is, um, my farms are, I want to say, and it's not saying it badly about anybody, or no disrespect to anyone, but you know something? When I have people come into my farm, right? I want them to go from point A to B. No squiggly wiggly roads and flowers and decorations I mean, I will eventually do that. But I want my farm set up in a way that people can go from point A to B, get what they need, and come back again, I hope. And I get a lot of comebackers, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I do. A lot of people come back to my farm. They do. I mean, I had people earlier this morning on my farm, and I was just done setting up, and I'm sitting there going, oh my goodness. you know? It's like when you go to a store that's got everything on sale, and you see crowds of people going in, or they're standing there waiting to get in and open the doors. I mean, but I know people know when they come to my farm that, you know what? They know that I'm going to have a bunch of zebras, or, the Tinkerbells, or the spooky trees, or, what. They know that I'm going to have it all set up and ready to go. And they know that it's going to be like that all week long, and it's going to be running 24/7. People know that. Um, and I feel really good about that because in that sense, I'm helping the community. And I really enjoy doing that. I enjoy doing that most of all. I like helping people. But don't you ever think that, you know, they may not like your farm because of what? Because if anybody that's a seasoned player, we're talking season now. If anyone that's a seasoned player comes to your farm, they already understand where you're coming from. They had their farms at level 200, 300, 100, 50. So they understand what you are going through. And you shouldn't worry about that. You should never worry about, that. I mean, yeah, you might have the occasional person, which I've had, come to your farm and, they look around and they go, oh, they don't have what I need. I got to go. Think about this, friend. Have you ever gone to a supermarket? You go in there for one thing, they don't have what you need, and you just turn around and leave? You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the rule of thumb, It's like I've had people just come to my farm and look around, like earlier, just maybe before they were all now, but I've had people, yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's a rule of thumb. Like, see, I've got, and I see this person, gamer. They've been here for a while. Exo Tay, I have no idea, but you see what I'm saying? They know, obviously, if anybody comes to my farm, let's say right now, hypothetically, if someone comes and they don't want to do the Tinkerbells and they just want this, they're going to look, say, oh, they're not ready. Sometimes they will stroll over here. Oh, man, these things are going to get leveled up quick. They're going to look over here and go, oh, man, I got to come back in 4 hours. Oh, well, come back in 4 hours. Now, why does it say feed? Here, guys, you happy now? Yeah, right. But, see, and that's what people do. They will look at your farm, and it's not you. Don't ever take that personal, but because I don't. But some people do. They'll look over and they go, oh, she's got crops. That's all she has. Oh, she's got some few cows and pigs over there. Oh, she's got trees. Oh, I'm telling you. Because just maybe people are looking to do a bunch of flowers to get XP. They're not there to find favor. They're there to pick up some XP. But I'll tell you what, they never pass up whatever they get when they're doing the event because they get hardly any XP, which is hilarious. But and I don't actually even give that a thought whenever I've done past, events. I just kind of like look and go, yep, yep. And lots of times, and I've now see this whole week or 2 weeks or whatever this runs, I may not be online. I will be online, but I'll be AFK playing something else. Why? Because this is all for the people. Okay? And if I shut my farm down, I only do that so I can go to my second and third farm. I don't have to, well, I have to go to my third farm on occasions. But I go to my second farm where my crops and my animals and stuff are. I work on that farm for like 30 minutes and I'm done. Yeah, see? But don't, and I try, I know that everybody's guilty of that. It's almost, and I've had a good friend of mine, he'll be doing the crops. He goes, oh, I need to put these down so I can get those unlocked. And we're all guilty of that. It's like when you're doing your crops, you want to get to the next crop, to the next crop, But in order for you to do that, obviously, you need to get something level 20. It's just like the white mushrooms. The white mushrooms in the mine, you have to get those to level 20 to open some mushroom, and I forget which one it was. And I swear to God, that took forever. But it's kind of like it is what it is. That's why when they did the thing with copper, silver, gold, oh yeah, my first mine, I went on every single table and put in for copper. And I had the silver opened up in probably, I think that it took me a day to do it. So once I had the silver opened, oh, you bet, I switched back to silver, and that's my first farm. And when I had all the tables switched over to silver, boom, I got my gold. You see what I'm saying? So it's that simple. So now basically I have my first and second farm. One runs the silver, one runs the gold, and the other one, I don't know, maybe copper, who knows. But I don't worry about now what I do. You have to come visit me, friend. I mean, mine is you have to come visit. I mean, like I said, this is my event farm, and seriously, well, I'm sorry, but there is up here. I have to say that I'm guilty of that. But it's like I have all my workers up there doing my fruits and stuff, right? But here I have all my machines. And some people do them, some people don't. It doesn't matter to me whether they do or not. I know that these are the machines that I put down. I work on them and get them done. But then, and I have a lot of my houses over here too, but I'm really not even finished with this area. I want to decorate it, make it look kind of cool, stuff like that. But at least I know people will come here. And my second farm is basically kind of like the same setup. But I want to have people at least come here and go, okay, yep, like down there now is corn. But I had that small lettuce area, which obviously no one's going to bother with. And I had over 5,000 lettuce, which since the event, nobody's going to bother with. But with the corn down there, the corn is now used as feeding my zebras. And plus I have more corn on my other farm. So but if it's very understandable if you have things in here, there, and everywhere. I mean, and it's really good that, hey, in a sense, you're ahead of the game when you're already doing your fruits and your machines, and, well, the flowers now, so you got to work on that a little bit. But, and then I know I was too, because I think it was Ace that did it. Ace had a farm with just those 3 basic flowers for his machines. He did. Because he says, I remember going to his farm and he had those 3 basic flowers up. But it was mainly for the honey. That's what he did. Which I thought, it's a good idea. I never thought of that. I did it on a smaller scale. But see, it's kind of like when you're doing that, it's like, and it's true, I'm guilty of it. Everybody, you just kind of like, you want to do everything at once. Don't do that, because you're never going to catch up. Yeah. But I do. I want people to keep coming back and enjoying themselves and enjoying the farm and, getting all those really great items. Because, for me, I'll tell you right now, I could promise you would get all of those event items. You can get them within 2 days, literally 3 days tops. That's how long it would take you to get your stuff for your event, for the event that's going on right now. It'd take you 3 days tops to finish the entire event. Yeah. Ooh, look at that ticket. Ew. And don't ever worry about coming to my farm and picking up tickets. I don't care. If only we could have a worker. Can you imagine having a worker run around the field? Better them than me. Now see? Yeah, like if you... well, I mean, I know that this is level 100, but the perfect example is, see, I wouldn't even try to refill or touch this machine, this one here, this machine, the flower one. Absolutely not. I'd wait. Now, like, I think it should be. Yeah, see? That's my jam factory. And so, and look at that. They're still filling up. Oh my gosh. I have to go in the mine and clear it out because I need those mushrooms. Hey, maybe, I don't like doing this, but I'm going to have to, right, I think. Ah. See, now I'm gonna do a mushroom, whatever is in that mine run, speed run. In the collaboration hub, I go over here, right, and I just hit it once, and I have 11 minutes. That's all I have. So now I go up there, and I go in my mine, and pray that there's something there. I have no idea. Oh, perfect. See, like, look. I just got 4. So and I'm using my boost. See, I don't care what's there. I don't care what's there. I really don't. Man, tickets are dropping like flies up there. Okay, so, and I'm double checking, and I usually, this is where you always enter your mind. So here you go. So usually when I go, I usually go on the outer side, and I just go around. Look at that, I got 6 mushrooms. 2, I don't know, gold or silver, copper. And, you know, that's what I do. That's all I do. Now, I have 10 minutes on the clock, and I will have this mine finished before 10 minutes. I'll have it done in 5, hopefully. I usually get it done, and I usually don't miss the spot. When I do, I go crazy. And see, don't be fooled by what you look at and see, because it might look like gold, and it's really not. It's something else. See, that's gold. Oops. But the easiest way I have found to do the mines is to just, you know, like I said, especially now where the gold is new, the silver is new, it's going to ask you for something that you have the least of. Oh, and I'll tell you a little secret. A lot of times, it always asks me for pears or apples because I was always low, especially on the pears at the time when I first started playing. Always pears or apples. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I would do that. But I remember when the horses first came out, and I didn't have any to speak of. And I knew I had just enough for my warehouse, you know. So I said, oh, yeah, I got to go and upgrade my warehouse, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. So I thought. When I went over to get to the warehouse, right, it wanted 600 horseshoes. A little bit over 600 horseshoes. I didn't have any. And so what I ended up doing, because I had the horses, and that was, at the time I was very lucky to have, you know, my first thing I put down was 600 horses, right? But of all things, it asked me for 600 horseshoes. And that was my final level up. Yep. Oh, yeah, this game loves doing that to people. If it knows you're low with your apples or pears or something like that, and if you wanted to, let's say, go level up one of your shops, the first thing it's going to ask you is for that. And you're like, what? I don't have any of those. And that's what happens. Yeah, I used to get slapped with that all the time. It always wanted pears. Always. And I never had enough. Ever. Till I kind of got smart and ended up doing 400 trees of each. Well, just the apples and pears. But I made sure they matched up so at least I'd have something. Yeah, but it was always that. But then, obviously, when I had to go level up my warehouse, I had to wait, obviously, two whole days and whatever it was for the horses, so I could just go in and get what I needed to go and do my warehouse. Yeah. I mean, because I think, yeah, the horses had just opened up for me. And all of a sudden, when I goes to the warehouse, 600 horseshoes. I was like, are you serious? Yeah. It's like right now, I've got 2 shops. And I've never seen it like this before. Because my mushrooms were always the first ones to be full. Because I used to go to the mushroom shop and turn them in. But, here's my quest log. Okay, and then you go down to your, well, forget about the ticket trader. We won't talk about that. But it just bugs the crap out of me. See, look at that. Mushroom stand. I could do that, but I'm not going to do it. It's not even so much the money right now. It's what it requires. Like, see this, the bakery. This is why it's important to kind of fill up, make sure you make something that's a cupcake thing that's fast and easy for you to do. Because it will ask you for something. Now, in my case, it wants 30. I was lucky if I had 5 or 10 when it asked me way back when. Peanuts? Nope. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's the best way to do it. See where it says I need 4,036. And like I said, I do not. Oh, our gallery wants that much. Well, sorry, we're not going to get it. There you go. My vegetable shop wants 4,008 mushrooms. Flowers wants mushrooms. So that's 8,000. Another 4, that's 12,000. Another 6, that's 18,000 mushrooms I have to level up all those other buildings. And I just have a mere, oh God, we don't even want to talk about it. I have a mere 2,351. Isn't that sickening? I mean, it really is. Because, see, but the way the game plays, it plays on your lowest item. Well, crop, I should say. So we'll play on that. So that's why it's important to kind of keep your crops up a little high. Because, yeah. I mean, I don't have that many mushrooms. And you know how long that's going to take me? Forever. Yeah. But, I suppose I could run out and put a whole bunch of pigs down. If need be. And I'll get what I need. I could probably go to my farm too. Put 5,000 pigs down. The ones that are the quickest. And let me see which ones those would be. I think those are the cheap little piggies. Let's go by category. Okay, so the quickest pig and cheapest is your landrace pig. See? So, you know what? It would be worth it for me if I went down and put down, let's say, 5. Oh, actually, no, not that one. Isn't he level 5 yet? No, he's not. But you know something? I mean, I could probably go overboard a little more and do the large black pig, make him prestige 5, then I'll start getting two from him. Or if I couldn't afford it, yeah, I would do 5,000 landrace pigs. I wouldn't have a problem doing that. I could probably do a couple of thousand of these pigs right here, the large black ones. And they're level 27. They do level up kind of fast. So what I would end up doing is using these pigs, okay, as to get the pigs that I need to get my, to get what I need. But of course, the game's gonna say, "Oh, well, let's find out what else she needs." Now, see, I'll just do one fish. Oh, this is 11-11. Okay, see, this is perfect. See the difference between a level 11 fish cannery and then the level 100? Yeah.
Dan across the hall from me that lives over at the Salt.
Yeah.
He went in the hospital for pneumonia. And he's on a breathing tube. Joe was just telling me if they pull the tube, he ain't going to be able to breathe.
Does he have COVID?
He had pneumonia.
But does he have COVID?
I don't know. But Joe said he wanted to go see him. He was in the hospital because he's been sick. Last couple of times I was down there and I stopped by, they said he wasn't feeling good. He was upstairs, so.
Well, there was only one time in the middle of July when I was working at Danvers, that I got pneumonia in the middle of July.
Yeah.
And when you get pneumonia in the middle of the summer of July or whatever, that is not good.
So Joe said he'll keep me posted, but he says if they pull the breathing tube, he won't be able to breathe.
Well, he might have. I hope he has a proxy.
I don't know. I don't think he has anybody. He had insurance when he first signed up. He never did nothing.
Is he a vet? Is he a veteran or anything?
Huh?
Isn't he a veteran or something?
No.
Oh.
He never did that. He just fucking.
Well, the thing is if he doesn't have a proxy or somebody that they can't just immediately pull the plug on him. They can't do that by law. They can't.
Well, somebody,
there's got to be somebody that represents him.
Well, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying what Joe told.
Wow, that's too bad.
I don't know. Not good.
No, not in the middle of August, actually.
Not good.
Ooh. Yeah, and I'm really happy with the fact too, by the way, Fran, that they have this so so people can access that. Look at that, everybody's gone up my farm. Well, now not everybody. Well, let me say something. Baby Kelso. What are they going to do? I know that they're not looking for that other stuff. But like I've always said to people, take your time, don't rush through. It's kind of like this. The game will always be here, and it's finding your little niche, what you like to do, and and that's the way it is. You know what I mean? I never do my creativity until I'm finished with, like I'm doing now. Like, I am not changing my event farm for anything. When the event is over and done, I will go back, hopefully, and put the lettuce back down. Maybe I'll even do corn. But what I definitely will do is I'm going to leave some of these zebras to find out if we are going to get more zebras. I don't know when. But my plan is when we get the zebras, basically what I'll do is, I'll just leave a couple of thousand down. And then I'll put the next set of, let's say zebras down to get to the next set, because we're going to get 6 zebras, I would think. And there's that. But these current zebras, we're not going to be leaving the game. We're going to be able to keep those. Stacy's here. Hi, Stacy. Stacy, why are you taller than me? Hi, Stacy. Stacy's one of my viewers. I don't know if she's viewing me now, but she's one of my viewers. Wait a minute. What is 30, 37? Yep. Well, it does happen. Yes, it does. It does happen. Oh goodness. I'm telling you, the most. Well, see, you're doing the thingy too here. You're doing the event, but you know it's really funny because you did the 1400. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Stacy. You're in my video now. See, you're taller than me. Go away. I mean, I do. I think that's kind of funny. Oh, Princess is back. God bless them. Does she have a... Yeah, she does. Yeah, I'm going to actually, like, decorate this area, you know, eventually. I want to make this area like the gnome area, the gnome city. So, because I really love gnomes. Gnomes are my favorite thing in the game. But I want to try. You know what? I think I want to suggest, hey, could we have like a motorcycle? Oh. You know, you know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say to Soy, you know, you look like a motorcycle guy. Could you just put a motorcycle in? Come on. Ho ho ho. That would be a good one. You know, now I'm curious about some. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do the? Oh, here they are. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, see, they had a typo on the zebras when the zebras first came out. Like when they showed a picture of it, you know how much it would cost. So, because I think they had 10. They cost like 25 gold. So that was like the little typo that they did, and because I kind of caught that too. Somebody else did as well, and I thought, yeah, when the real actual game goes into play, that's when they'll do that. I think, and you know what though, I get more diamonds from my rabbits than I do for any of these other ones. So there's that. And I don't know why they only had 4 turkeys. No, yeah, 4. No, not 4. Yeah, is it 4? I think it is. No, 1. I always get these 2 birds confused. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we only have 4 peacock style birds. That's it. You know, I don't know how far up the animal chain you have, but it's like this here. We have only the 2 alpacas and the 1 llama. But then, yeah, we have these other ones, which are, I swear these two are basically the same. They're one's a llama, one's the alpaca. But the thing is that, what they did was they took and lightened up the color of the pastel llama. That was when they had the cake celebration. So, yeah. I thought I was, myself, I thought I was coming to your farm. What? What is she doing? Wait a minute, I'm confused. I thought I was coming. Wait a minute. Is she? No. Wait a minute. She left? No. Yeah, she left again. I hate when I do this. Okay, there we go. I mean, we do have the trucks and things like that, but I would love... Oh. You're at a good level, actually. It's kind of funny. Once you hit the after 500, oh, it's to me, I felt it was brutal. It really was. Not that I wanted to quit or anything, but it was just brutal. See, there's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. I wish they did puzzle pieces, though. Why didn't they do puzzle pieces? But yeah, I'm going to make this area like, a little bit like the gnome area. The gnome area. Maybe I should say to Soy, you look like the motorcycle type guy. Why don't you make a motorcycle for the game? Just something to have. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Make it with the little town with gnomes. But in that sense, I think for me when I do set up stuff like that, basically it's to it's like saying, okay, I'm done with this area, and like I am kind of basically, it's kind of like, well, now that I'm done with this area, because now that I obviously opened it up and things like that, okay, see, that's the thing. Now that I opened it up, like this is my event farm. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't think. Oh crap! I gotta wait for her to go. I don't like doing that with people when they're on. I don't like going swipping over. Because I don't think there's anything for her to get. Is she? Are they? Oh, so they're waiting for something. Oh, there's one little section. Yeah, see, they're probably waiting maybe for some more Tinker Bells. Oh yeah, I had I still do. Someday I'll probably stream from my Xbox because that's the only place I can get the game playing because it's a different setting. I can just hop on my Xbox and stream from there and just show people what I did. Because I made this one little area with the gnomes. It had a little amusement park area, a little shopping area. Um, and then of course I just had it all set up and the gnomes were doing their thing. And it came out pretty cute because I said to myself, well, okay, now I'm done. And if you've ever played Farm Together 1, that farm was small. That farm area, we only had one. Imagine that. And in comparison to this, we were spoiled. Now we are very spoiled people. I think what I'm going to do is I always loved these fish here. They had these originally in Farm Together 1, not the same exact ones, but they did have these ones here. I don't even I don't even think we had any now that let me see. We had the blowfish, yep. We had this one, Coco, and I think that's it. Really? Yeah. And and the thing is, which I think is so really wonderful, is that their DLCs have really, really nice prices on them. I just can't complain because to me, when I was playing Farm Together 1, um, yeah, I bought every DLC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There was at the time we had a whole group. I mean, we still are a group, friends of us. There was probably anywhere from 10 to 15 of us playing Farm Together. And we would make sure, like, if there was an event or whatever going on, that everybody would get their event farms done. Or, and I think back then, it was my brother was funny. Um, they introduced the warehouse in Farm Together 1. Oh my God. Because you needed lots of diamonds. And actually, it would be diamonds and some crop. You never know because it was usually random. It wasn't, always like you could figure it out. Oh, he's getting a little drink of water. That is darling. But I am. As soon as I can uh post it up there on their Farm Together thing. I'm gonna recommend suggest a motorcycle. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, why not? We can have a little motor scooter. You've never noticed the lights on them? Oh yeah, that to me that was one of the best features of that fish one from Farm Together 1. That was the best feature. I'll have to come up with a lot of zebra jokes. Why did the zebra cross the road? Yeah, it was the only fish in the game. Actually, they don't do it so much now, but it was neon tetras. They did change what they look like, but they had a fish from Farm Together 1, and actually it was an event fish, so you didn't get a lot of them. I am so appreciative that there was no restriction on that like they did that with the Farm Together one. The only way you can get away with planting an extra, let's say 400 of whatever it was, you'd have to have one of your friends come and plant them for you. Because you were only allowed to plant, I believe it was up to 400. And then you could have one of your friends or some, it didn't matter, whoever was on your farm, they could plant 400 more for you. So, yeah. And that's what we did. But I think it was this fish right here, the tetra. And it might have been, yeah, because they were neons. The neon tetra fish used to glow. And he sort of, I guess, still does. I don't know. But yeah. There's only 4 of these kind of fish. I wish that we had all 6. That would have been great. Yeah, because you probably don't go... What, do you have these fish yet? I wonder. See, a lot of these, of the, that are original from, like, some of them are from Farm Together 1, but then they, blue and purple. Okay, wait a minute. Let me take a look at something. So you have these 2. Okay. Again, this is what I did. And I know they're expensive, ain't they? Oh my gosh. What I did was, you could always maybe, I don't know how many you have, but to kind of speed it up a little bit to get, one of them you have to get to level 60, by the way. Wait a minute. Murray's was the... Wait a minute. Oh, yes, friend. Absolutely 30. Yeah. If you see, when you're kind of dabbling around on your farm, okay, so if you have 36 of each of those 2 fish, for example, I would put down another 9 of each. Don't push it, just 9, 9. So in other words, you'd have 45 and 45 of that particular fish. You don't necessarily have to do, all of them, but yeah. See, the thing is, you're lucky you came into the game when you did because, see, I'd show you something. You see this type fish up here? This one? Well, all of these are like your low-level, I call them tier 1 fish. And at the time, for the longest time, they only had 9 of these fish. Okay? They have 9 of these, 15 of the second tier, which are, this type here that have the little gear, or I don't even know what the heck that is. But they only had 15 of these. And then when you go down here, this type fish looks like a little whale. There's only 11. And the thing is, obviously, too, when you look at how many seasons they are, some take a little longer. And so that's the problem we all ran across, that everybody ran across, because when you look to see how many you had to have of each fish to fill that cannery, it's like I did for me. I ran into problems all the time. I literally did. See, when you go over here, no, I want to go to a low level one. Like, see, this is that low level one, for example, and I'm just going to collect from it. Okay? But see, right now, it just wants 15. But notice something. My fish machine is level 15, right? But if you look over, it wants 15 of my low-level fish, 10 of the mid-level, and then it wants 5 of the higher level. You know, I mean, so if you have one of these, take a look at it. You know what I mean? Because that indicates something to you. Because now you know that this here is level 12, right? Now see, when I go over here, oh, that's an 11. Okay, this is a level 100, right? Okay, so here's what it's going to do. I'm going to hit this. Oops. You see what's changed? I mean, even though, you know, I still have 16 more for them to make, but over here it'll say refill 210, 140, and 70. It wants more of the tier 1 type fish than any other fish. And at the time, before we got all these newer fish, oh, absolutely. I'd sit there and I go, are you kidding me? Because, you know, when you look at, oops, when you, no, oh, I got to back away from it, that's why. So, when you only have 9 of these type fish, their seasons are obviously going to be, you know, a low amount, okay? And that's what happens. And when I set up my mini fish farm, and you know, basically I still want to call it a mini fish farm because I don't have a lot of fish. You know, I just have the workers setting up, doing their thing, and they're good. But I guess one of the things that when I did that, oh yeah, I was running out of these ones all the time. I couldn't keep up with my canneries, and I think at the time I had probably 5 or 6, yeah, 5 or 6 of them, and it was just ridiculous. So what I ended up doing was doubling up my rows of fish back and forth. Because I knew, because I did have workers on them, I knew I was never going to be able to keep up with that many canneries. And that wasn't a lot. It was just that many fish that I didn't have. But it always asks you for, you know, the most of the fishes that you have. That's what it does. Take your tomatoes. I mean, your tomatoes and everything. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's almost like, you know, if you buy one of those peanut butter machines, just buy one. That's what I would do. Buy one. Because what's going to happen is it's going to ask you to do a quest. And when it does, it's going to ask you for more than what you plant. And you do have peanut trees too. I get that. But you only have 2 peanut crops, and they're not like all year round. And they're very slow at leveling them up. So, and obviously too, is when you get your trees together, you got to think in terms of what helps, what complements the other tree. And that's kind of like the way I do things. I mean, everybody does it differently. Don't go by my book, but it's just it's helped me. Because, by the way, I don't like pine trees. Well, guess what? That's one of my number 1 trees that gives me peanuts. Because it works quite well with, where is it? Okay. Yeah, my pine tree, even though I don't like the pine trees. Okay, so it's fall, winter, so I need something that's summer, spring, right? So I have pistachio trees. Yep. Yeah, and the thing is, Fran, think about it. Are you going to sit there and plant that many peanuts every damn time? Plant them? Or are you going to be able to generate that many? I don't have a peanut butter machine at all. I never bought it. And when I get quests for them, I abandon it. Because to me, well, now I can do it. See, it's doable now. But back then, I said, I'm not going to have no peanut butter machine. I did have one on my farm, and I'm like, you know something? Because at that time, too, that was when I was in the process of matching up the tree for trees for the season so my workers could do it. Um, I just could not keep up with one peanut butter machine. So I said, I'm not doing this. So, because the rest of the peanuts, like the pistachios, that complements your pine tree. None of these do. They don't. Well, excuse me. None of these do. Same rule applies with your cinnamon trees. You know that spice trees. These are the only two trees that will help each other, and we complement each other. The rest are useless. Summer, another summer, another summer with fall. Okay, but there was none of these other little ones are such as that. No. So it's kind of like when you're doing any of your trees, you got to figure out which ones will help one another. So, like, if it's just you, you always try to put those together so that way you go, well, no, at least I know that I can do these trees all the time, every season. Those other ones, well, you got to basically wait. It's like we have that cherry tree. It only blooms every fall. And I believe we had to get that tree at one point to level, I think it was 80 or something like that. So yeah, I put up a whole big bunch of those. I put up, I think, 400. Just so I could get a cherry trees. Oh yeah, they didn't make that very easy to do, so. Nothing's easy, huh? Yeah, see? This is going to be nonstop for them. So I will go into my town. Oh, here's the fun thing. 17. Do you know, if I went without paying my workers for 1 hour, because they're doing all those trees, now, like my apples will get full, my wheat won't, but my apples will, my lemons will, the peanuts will, and that's what'll happen. All those things that that the trees are, they'll get full, and including my spice tree will get full. It'll get full within an hour and a half, if that. Should I do them? Yeah, I better. I better. I can't believe it. I need all those damn mushrooms. So I guess tomorrow what I'm going to work on doing is just putting down a few thousand pigs. I don't care. Because I can really use that. See, and look at that. My wheat's going to stay full until, whenever. But guys, I hate to say this. I don't hate to say this, but I hate to say this, guys. And I love all of you to death. And I do appreciate you all being here. I do. And sharing. I know I talk a lot, but that's what streams are all about. You talk, do, play, sing, laugh, joke, and things like that, and you have a good time with your friends. And you try to help out whenever you can. But I am going to call it a day because I've only been streaming for 6 hours. And I think what I got to do is go stretch my legs. Stretch my arms, chase shotgun around the house. You know what I'm saying? And Fran, anytime in the Discord, you can always message me or whatever. And, if you really need some help, I'd be more than happy to help you out. And I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. because I know when you're starting out, and I know you, and I see you asking all these different questions, and then like, oh well, should I do this? Um, it also kind of comes down to your gold, your diamonds, and your ribbons. And the thing is, you are definitely on the right track to help you with your to get you on the right track with your machines. You know how you got your fruit trees set up, and you're good to go on that. And it's really a wonderful thing that you're lucky because you have two workers doing all those trees, and you've got a big space. And if you went and hired, let's say, hypothetically, even if it was just one worker, you could divide those two trees, the spice ones, and he could do all 575 of those trees. And therefore, if you split one over here, let's say you put 8 rows over here and 8 rows over there of the two different type of trees, you got to be golden. You'll be golden. You won't even have to worry about it, and you will see a huge improvement. Like with your flowers, absolutely. I mean, see, you're in that stage where you have to gradually kind of move your things up, and I totally understand that. I know Maya knows that's what I was doing. I mean, it took me forever to want to go. Oh, I gotta go past 99. Do I have to? And I did. But you know what I mean? It's just that I understand where you're coming from when you're saying that. It's just like with your fish. I really get that. But then I found out that even though you don't, something, it's not the XP or any of that crap that you want to get from those fish. You want to get the product. So that way, if you do have a couple of fisheries, guess what? If you have a small little fish farm, right? And one worker, for example, which I've done it, and one worker handling all of that, you're golden. It's really to me, and I know you're gonna say simple, yeah. It really is a simple setup, and the reason why I say it's a simple setup is because we all have been there. Me, Maya, Ace, Blaze. Well, she's kind of getting into the fold too, but it's just the idea. We've been in it for a long, long time, and we have all helped each other, you know, try to, move forward, have our farms a lot better, and worked out. You know what I mean? And it's all about teamwork. It's not about I did this and I did that. It's all about teamwork and how you help each other. It just comes down to that, friend. You know, um, 'Cause, my philosophy is just pay it forward. That's all. Because it helps when you help someone, that someone's going to help somebody else and pass it on. That's how I look at things. Um, Even though sometimes you may not see people doing that, but you know what? It's not on you. It's on them. That's how I feel. It's not on you. It's on them. So like one of our people, BB Joe, she does a fabulous job. But then on the flip side of the coin is I don't want to see her burn out either. She's a great player, and she does a lot of artistic work on her farm. And I appreciate that. So, um, I'm going to say God bless to all of you. And again, thank you so very much for sticking it out with me today, especially watching me goof around on my farm, getting this farm set up for everybody. Um, because to me, it's important that I get my events ready for people. Because I know that they want to get those things, and I understand. And I think we all do. So, with that, again, I'm going to say thank you so very much for being here and watching me, and God bless you all. Um, and I hope to see you tomorrow at some point, whenever that is. But if you see me popping on tonight, it's only because I want to show Ace the new game that I have with his little cat. Um, but I love you guys, and I love my lurkers. You all know that. Thank you so very much for being here. What would I do without you? I don't know. I don't want to know. So you all have a blessed rest of your day and evening, morning, whichever one it is. And thanks again for being here. Take care, guys, and I love you. Bye bye.